Hey, my friends. Welcome to After Dark with the Ginger Cat Lady. I'm Pam, the Ginger Cat Lady. Harley, the Ginger Cat, is sleeping somewhere. He was in his box, but he left when he decided that I wasn't eating anymore and didn't want to hang out anymore. So, yeah. Skella, the not Ginger Cat, is hanging out over there by the heater. I've got the heater going with the sliding glass door open because it was raining and I was listening to the rain. So I'm a happy girl because it's been raining. Hey Debbie, welcome. Um, hey Pam. I was reading Denise. I'm such a dork. I was reading that that you had typed Pam, and I was reading that instead of saying your name. Hi Denise, not Pam. Hi Denise. Hey Kat, welcome. Alrighty, so I'm going to wait for a few seconds until everybody bops their way in here because I have some happy mail. I've got a haul. I'm very excited. I've actually put some of my haul away already. I guess I should get it out because I actually already used some of it earlier. I was, boomer, Denise. That's a bad word here. Bad word. Bad word. Yes, I was talking to myself, apparently. It's kind of the way I roll. Earlier, I was live with Becca and Dana. And if you don't know them, Becca is Create with Becca, and Dana is Scrappy Girl Dana. They were doing their Friday night. I think it's like every other Friday, or I'm not sure how often they do it because I'm normally doing my live on Friday nights. But they, over on Becca's channel, they'll do a sip and create, so you can go over and hang out and watch them basically drink and have fun and play. And hey Terry, welcome. And so I went on and said hi, and Becca was like, hey, come play. So I went and played with them for a little bit, and I reworked that little book that I was working on last night, and it came out fantastic. So here she is. Isn't she pretty? So I took off what was on here because I wasn't liking it, for one thing. I hope those are dry. And it tore, and also it's now going the right direction. It tore. Well, there was this part, but I couldn't use that part there. So that needs to go in the trash. So I decided I would use a different image where she had her entire head, and this piece wasn't big enough to cover the back, so I decided to paint the cover. So I gessoed it and then put that purple metallic, which is the same color that was used here, put that on there. And then I fussy cut her, and I stickled the HE double toothpicks out of it. And then I put some, I don't know if you can see it on her eyes. I put some, there we go, glossy accents on her eyes and on her lips and on her fingernails and on the flowers in her hair. So once this finishes drying all the way, and then I sprayed some of that, it's not drying on there. Oh, wow. That's very interesting. I wonder why it's not drying on the paint. Because that's been sitting there for quite a while. That is the mica spray, so I'm not quite sure why that's not drying. And I wanted to put some, no, I can't do that. We're going to have to figure out why that's not drying. I may have to just wipe it off and not have that on there. But anyway, I want to add some lace to the side of it. And maybe like a word down here or something, some little quote or something. And then I think what I want to do is on the inside on I got some gesso over there. I didn't want to do that, but anyway, I want to do maybe this first page with like a little message for her. I thought I had already, Heidi, but I will try. I will try again. So, but anyway, so that's done. We'll try heat drying it and see how that works in a little bit. So that is done. I also went through because pages. I went through to kind of like separate the pages to make sure that they weren't sticking to each other, and pages were falling out on me, which was not cool. So I went through and stuck some masking tape between each page because I figured it's going to be painted over with gesso and decorated and stuff anyway, so the fanciness of the tape didn't really matter. So there's that. So yeah, so that's done. Done-ish. All right. Mail. Heidi. I opened your card yesterday. I don't think you were here. Were you here? I don't remember, but I love my card. It's already hanging up on the door to the pantry in the kitchen, which is where all of the Christmas cards go there. So thank you, ma'am. I absolutely love it. Let me find. I got something from Marty. I got a postcard from Beth. I got a package. It didn't have a name on it, but I believe I know who it's from. So we'll look at that one first because it's already open. Because I was like, "What is this? I don't know what this is." So this package came from, I believe, Anne, and she sent me this little book called Painting Cats, so that I can learn to paint some kitties. She's got a lot of faith in me. A lot of faith in me. I don't have that much faith in me. So it's Painted Cats, Curious, Mindful, and Free-Spirited Watercolors. So it does kind of like step by step here. I don't know, we might be able to do that. Did you notice what I just did? I just opened it right up to the ginger cat. Yes, Heidi, that's the one that's for my my bonus daughter, yeah. So yeah, oh my gosh, look at that one. I gotta be honest, there might be some harvesting of pictures out of this book too, or maybe photocopying them, harvesting them, I don't know. Look how cute these are. See, that I'll never be able to do that one. Ever. Oh, animal shapes. I don't know. I think what I would have to probably do on these is trace that shape. Oh my god, how hilarious is that picture? It looks like her hair is a cat. Inking them in a cat coffee shop. That would be so cool. Urban cats. See, I don't know that I could draw the cat is my problem. Like, even these are simple looking, but I don't know. I need to try, right? Instead of saying I can't. I need to actually try, but oh my god, look how cute they are. So yeah, I haven't had a chance to look through the book all the way yet, but I love it. So remind me when Anne shows up later to thank her for that. Let me look through and see who has joined us. Hello, Terry. Hello, Debbie. I already said hi to Kat. Hey, Thunder. Aren't the kitties adorable? It is a darling book, isn't it? You have a cat coffee shop there, Thunder? I am so jealous. Hey, Yuda. Your granddaughter was at a cat coffee shop? I'm jealous. Do the green one for sure. The green cat. Was there a green cat in here? I don't remember now. That green kitty? There's just so many adorable cats in here. I have to be able to, like, is that the one you were talking about? Looking at these, I could most probably do that. Those are pretty simple. I don't know. What looks simple is actually really hard for me, so. Hey, Kel. Heidi, I said thank you for my card the other day in chat, but you didn't respond, so I think you missed it. I'm saying thank you again. I love my card ties so much. Aren't they adorable, Kel? They're absolutely adorable. I love them. I love them. So there was that. I believe this is from Anne. I sent her a message and asked her if she had sent me something from Thrift Books, and she said that she had. So I think this might be from her because I know she was talking about a book like this too. So, oh my gosh, look at that cat. Oh. She's funny. So there's that. Then I have an envelope here from Marty. He's a chunky envelope. So yeah, there might be a experimental cat drawing going on here and there. Y'all should you should be getting my cards here pretty soon. I know Terry got hers and she's on this side of the world with me. But Xena also got hers already, and Xena's way over on the East Coast. So I'm assuming things will start getting to everybody here pretty soon. I think there was somebody else that told me they had gotten theirs now, and I don't remember who. Why is this envelope so hard to open? There we go. Alrighty, let's see what we got here. This was part of the swap. Remember those little old lady ATCs that I made? That is a really thick envelope. Like, that envelope's made out of like a cardstock or something. It's thick. So this was part of that ATC swap. Oh my god, look at that Christmas tree. Merry Christmas. Look at, she's got little ornaments falling off the tree over here, and it looks like the tree's falling. And a big old mess here. I'm wondering if that's what she's saying is, I'm wondering if she's saying that's Harley. Merry Christmas, Pammers. So I was nervous because another swap that we were in, she had sent me some things and then also sent me some ATCs. And I'm new to making ATCs, and so I was like nervous, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I have to like now swap with the queen of ATCs. So I'm so not the queen of ATCs. I simply enjoy making them. Every day I must art something, and ATCs are small art. Not every ATC or any piece of art needs to be elaborate. There's beauty in simplicity. The important thing is to enjoy the process. It's all therapy. I can't make journals like you do. We all have our forte, and that can also change. It's all good. I love. Thank you for the compliment, dear one. Love, Marty. Okay, the rest of it was just something about, yeah. So we have a Christmas wish, and this looks like it's a little book. Yes, it's a cute little book. Look at that. That's adorable. Oh, it's upside down. There we go. Okay. And then Merry Christmas. That one's cute. And she hand draws hers, so that's a step I would never do. Oh, look at that little tree. So pretty. Look, she even put the little outlet in there to plug it into. Oh, that's a cute tree too. That's a very simple one. And these are like little posties, it looks like little post-it note flags. Does she even understand how addicted I am to things like this? No, because the envelope says Etcher Lab on it. So it looks like she got it from somewhere. I don't know. Are these little posties? They're little postie flags. They're little plastic postie flags that are see-through. Oh my goodness. I'm like so addicted to these kind of things. Especially when I was teaching. Oh my goodness. I had so much of this kind of stuff. It was insane. Absolutely insane. Okay. So that was my Happy Mail. And then we have, which I wasn't expecting for a while because it didn't look like it had gotten even to this side of the world yet. I got my Simon Says stamps order. And I already opened it because I wanted to use some of it. So first off, I got a bunch of stencils. And here's the first one. Let me put it up against the... So there's that one. I love that one. Isn't that pretty? This one just seemed fun and whimsical. But now I'm looking at it going, when do I ever do fun and whimsical? So I don't know. This is another like flower kind of one. It's slid up into the top. There we go. Better, easier to see. And another flower. I liked this the little design down here. That's a cool background design for a like a card or something. All right, and then I got, are you ready for this? Grapefruit stickles. Look how gorgeous that is. Oh my goodness. I got grapefruit. I got sorbet. I already had that one. I got copper. And let's see, I had that one. And that one. And that one. I got lavender. Beach cruiser. Hibiscus. Glisten. Sunset. And platinum. So we have gone from zero Skittles. I always want to do that for some weird reason. We've gone from zero stickles to, are you ready? Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Isn't that a happy little drawer? Really, Sarcy? Well, okay, so are you getting them from Simon Says? because that's where I got these, was from Simon Says Stamps. That grapefruit color is just absolutely gorgeous. I can't wait. The journal that I'm going to do with Jay, the blooming journal that we're supposed to be working on, is kind of peachy colors, and so that's why I got that one. So there's all of those. I'm putting this in here, the glossy accents, because it fits with it. So there's that. And then I also got, I'm so excited. So I had some of this stuff that I got before the infusion. This one is Rusty Car. And the color, when they showed it on this is a color stain. When they show it in the picture, it's like a rusty color, so it's awesome. And then this one is called Sunset Beach. And I don't remember what this one looked like, but I want to say it was kind of a reddy color. Kind of have some reddish in it. So now I have those two and this one, which was the walnut, the just walnut. So these will be good to mix into what do you call it? Come on, Marine. Texture paste to add some color. And I'm actually putting these away as we go. So, hey Jill, welcome. Oh, hi, Sarcy. Sorry, I didn't say welcome. Hello. Hello, Lydia. Welcome. And then I got some stencil butter frosting. And this one is called Sunbeam Shimmer. Oh, man. Look at that. Texture paste with glitter in it. That way the glitter stays. Yes, you did see stickles. A bunch of stickles, girl. A bunch of stickles. So there's the stencil butter for that one. And then I got this one that's called Ocean Dream. Ocean Sparkles, my bad. Here it says Ocean Dream. Here it says Ocean Sparkles. Don't know which one I got. Let's see. Yep, I don't want to shove that down inside there because it actually has some of the other stuff on it. No contamination. Ooh, look at that. It's hard to tell. It's kind of pearlescent. The glitter in there has kind of a bluish tinge to it. It's very pretty. Very pretty. And then we got Opal Frost. I'm not going to open that one, but look at it from there. Isn't that gorge? Oh my god, that's gorge. There's that one. I didn't realize you could see through it there. I should have just done it that way, but... Okay, so those are the stencil butters. Oh, no, not done. There's stencil frosting, stencil butter frosting. They need to make up their minds. This one is sugared pink because it's pink and it's sparkly. Hey, Vale, welcome. And then we got some Astro paste. This one is called Unicorn Horn. And this is the Simon said, this is Ranger, but it's the Simon Hurley brand, or Simon Hurley line. Translucent paste packed with holographic glitter. Is she still outside? Oh, I'm sorry, Sam.
It's not ready. It's cool. Just don't store open.
Yeah, you can go ahead and close it. So I guess that has some glitter in it. I'm not seeing it, but maybe once it dries, you'll see it. So there's that. That looks really yummy and fun. This is another Astro Paste. This is Frostbite. Which looks exactly the same as the other one. So yeah, I don't know. Apparently they looked different in the pictures. All right, Vale. I'm blowing your mixed media mind. And then we got this one that's called Cookie Dough. These are a lot smaller than I thought they were going to be. Ooh, look at that one. You can see the shimmery in that one. It's got like a little bit of a, it looks like frosting. Like I want to dip my finger in it. And so that one's kind of a brownish color with some gold fleckies in it. And then the last one we got is called Refined Copper. Which looks similar to this one, but this one's got gold in it. So, oh, and this is a little bit darker, but this one, can you see kind of the coppery? There's like coppery tones in there, and then this one's got more of a gold tone to it. So yeah. So now I'm all full up with, I've got paint, I've got texture paste to play with, I've got stickles to play with, I've got sprays to play with. I think the only other thing that I might want to get some more of is like some, well, no, I might want to get some more of the spray stains and some of the, yeah, I don't know. I might want to get some more spray stains, but yeah. So apparently I'm becoming a mixed media person. Was not the intent at all, but hey, worse things could happen, correct? Uh-oh. I just lost my balloons. Okay, so tonight I need to work on oh, look at that. Look at that. It was made for it. Made for it. I tell you, made for it. Tonight I need to get some Christmas presents, or not Christmas presents done. I need to get the last of my Christmas cards done. This is the last Christmas cards I'll be making. I've got 2 birthday cards to make. And get those out in the mail. And then we'll probably I'm gonna let that thing dry, the stickles dry a little bit longer on that book, and then we'll see if we can heat dry that spray and get it to stay on there. And work on doing something on that first page, but I have not the slightest clue that what I even want to do. So yeah, I don't know. So I already have The kitties were already done. I added some highlights to them. These go on one card and this goes on the other. So I just need to cut out these and get them on the card and put the hey Auntie Calf, put the sentiment on them and they will be finito. So that'll be good. I'm looking into getting some joint compounds so that I can make my own texture paste. I go through that stuff like crazy. Apparently they are. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm trying to well, you can dry them with the heat tool, but they bubble up and it kind of ruins them. So, which is why I'm letting the stickles dry. What isn't drying that I'm a little irritated with is that mica spray that I sprayed on the cover, and I don't know if it's because I sprayed it on paint. But we'll try seeing if we can heat set it. But I wanted to let the stickles dry a little bit longer to make sure that they're good and dry before I attempt to do anything. And they're not on there thick because I did that little spready method like what Dye showed us how to do. So hopefully that will work. Otherwise, we're just going to have to rub the stuff off of there because, yeah. Okay, there's one little hat. So, tomorrow, I think I mentioned this yesterday, and well, those of you that know that I'm normally on Friday nights probably went to find me and couldn't find me if you didn't see my post, or if you didn't hear me yesterday. The interview with Lori, Pink Girly Lori, will be tomorrow at my normal time at 6 o'clock Pacific Standard Time, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. She had to pick her husband up. He's not able to drive right now because he just had surgery and just got stitches removed and a cast on. He died. So, and he had an event to go to, and she was trying to figure out if she was trying to see if she could get somebody to pick him up and handle it. And I'm like, girl, don't make this harder on yourself. Well, let's just do it on Saturday instead. So we're going to do it tomorrow. So tomorrow at 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, I will interview Pink Girly Lori. At 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time is the all members only live to get caught up on, or to work on and get caught up on Defemember. I need to do today's prompt still. But that might be tomorrow, depending on what we get done here today. There was something else I was going to say, and the brain just didn't work. You got up at the crack of dawn at 2 p.m. I was sleeping good. Oh my gosh, I was sleeping good. And then my freaking phone rang. And I was expecting it to ring because I was expecting Kaiser to call me because my side had started hurting again. And I couldn't fall back asleep, so I've been up since 11. But it's fine because I went to bed like right after my live finished, so I got about 5 hours of sleep. I was trying to do something on the computer sitting here after the live finished, and I kept nodding off. So, I just went to bed and stopped what I was doing. I do have a busy, crafty life. Retirement's supposed to be relaxing. Although I don't like, to me, this is relaxing. Even though I'm sitting here with you guys and doing this, it's like sitting and hanging with my friend. I don't know what it is, anti-calf. I do know that if I take ibuprofen, it goes away because it was really bugging me yesterday. And I took ibuprofen, and by the end of the night, it was completely gone and is not here today. So I don't know what's going on. Um, Taz from Ginger Beach Studio, I had sent her a message yesterday because she got booted out when I was being dumb and trying to figure out trying to get the live for the members only setup. And so I'd gone over and sent her a message apologizing, and she sent me a message back and said to look into gluteal tendinopathy, but I haven't looked at that yet. So yeah, so anti-calf, it's like either like, because when the doctor's office called today, they were asking me a bunch of questions, and she was kind of more like appendicitis. But there's no nausea, there's no fever, there's no it feels, it's not a pain, like it's not a stabbing pain. It's not like I'm bending over and I'm like, oh my god, this hurts so bad. It's like a menstrual cramp is what it feels like on one side. But there's no reason for me to be having menstrual cramps at this point because there ain't nothing going on there. So yeah, I don't know. So I do have a doctor's appointment on Tuesday that I will go to no matter what. Like, even if it stops hurting, the only reason I didn't go last time is because the doctor canceled, because how dare he be human and get sick. Um, so I have a doctor's appointment Tuesday morning. But if it gets worse or anything like that, then yeah, I'll do what I need to do in the meantime. But at this point, I'm not dying or anything, so I think we're good. I think. I'm not sure, but I think. Okay, this one goes in his little arms. I just love that. Isn't he so cute? You can have acute appendicitis for years before it comes to a point to remove it. Oh, really? Ugh. Oh, really, anti-cap? So you weren't getting a pain per se, you were just getting more like an acid reflux kind of thing? Because I was having some of that going on, even though I was taking my medicine. There was a couple days, like a month ago, that I was like, this is gross feeling. Why am I feeling like this? But then it went away, so yeah. Old bodies suck, They just suck. But actually, I shouldn't complain because there are people that are in worse health than us. Has anybody seen Just Me around anywhere? I sent her a message earlier, but I haven't heard anything back. I'm hoping she's doing okay. I know she was pretty miserable. Aw, I gotta show you the cutest family ever. That's my bonus daughter, Michelle. This is our Aussie family. This is Ezra and Isaiah, and then that's Josh. I miss them so much. So much. I went on a prescription antacid for weeks, and I started vomiting, and the pain got really severe. Oh, wow. She had surgery on her neck on Monday, and an allergic reaction to the pain meds. And I haven't heard from her since that day. Or that it was Tuesday. I think it was Tuesday that she Monday night or Tuesday. I don't remember, but I haven't heard from her since. So I'm hoping she's okay. Yes, poop. He started peeing poop out the pee hole. Oh my god, that's crazy. She did okay. Yeah. No, I haven't. Yeah, well, I've got my appointment, so we'll check it out on Tuesday, and I will keep you guys informed. But like I said, right now there is like no pain whatsoever, none. So I don't know what my lovely body is trying to do to me, uh, other than annoy me, which is normal for me. All right. I need this. Let's leave the post-it note on that one and grab one that doesn't have a post-it note on it. Yes, enough about that. No scaring me. Yeah, I've heard about that, Denise. It's weird. So this is like right down my hip, like right down by my hip bone area on the right hand side. And like I said, it feels like a menstrual cramp. It's not a pain. It's a discomfort. You know what I mean? It's just like, it just feels icky, you know? Yeah. It just feels icky. Bleh. Blah, 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 blah. All right. We need stencil and ink. A dink, a dink, a dink, a do. There they are. Yeah, that's the other thing that I was thinking maybe too, because and again, remember it is going away um with a painkiller, not a painkiller, yes, whatever. Having words would make my life so much easier. Just saying. Just saying. I know I had one for this color. Tis not it. There it is. Where it's not supposed to be. Well, I know you're throwing darts, just don't hit me with them, okay? No hitting the old lady with darts. Then she'll really have to go to the doctor. Why are you so exhausted, Auntie Cap? Oh, you're getting over a cold, aren't you? You be getting over a cold. All right, we're going to put you there. Well, let's do this. Line it up. Oh, quit falling asleep already. Oh my god. Oh, quick. You gotta see the adorableness. Oh man. Why does that happen? Every time. Why is it when a cat's doing something adorable and you pick your phone up, they stop doing it? I don't like it. Yeah, well, we'll see what the doctor says. We'll see, we'll see. You guys can't see what I'm doing down there, can you? There we go. Okay. Oh, you didn't sleep very good last night. Slash this morning, kind of weirdness like me. Where did I put? I guess I put them away over here. That was dumb. That was a dumb move. This is going to have to move because I can't reach and open this drawer very well. Come on. Okay. This is how lazy I am. I don't want to stand up, so I'm grabbing pliers to grab a hold of it to open it. It worked. All I wanted was one of these. That's all I wanted. Actually, two of them, but hey. I can't either. Okay. We are going to use a little bit of orange. Damn it, Jim, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to avoid that area, but no. Right, Angelica. How much would they normally sell it for at a thrift store? Because I'm thinking that was a pretty good price. Am I wrong? Oh, you POS. You're even a bigger POS now. I mean, $2.99. Oh, really? Okay. Oh, I'm sure they are. I'm sure they've got people that are like, "Ooh, that's a crafting thing that people pay a lot of money for." I'm sure they're evil like that, you know? Yeah, I think they're being educated in it, and I don't like it. It's kind of irritating. Oh wow. See, I don't like Goodwill anymore. In fact, I prefer not going to Goodwill anymore. Um because it does seem like they're charging a lot more. And I noticed like the Goodwill that I went to in Florida in July had like it was more like a clothing store. Like they had this huge entire front of the store was all clothes, and then everything else was like very little of anything and very poorly organized and very overpriced. Hey Di, welcome, welcome. We went to reverse garbage today and I found a couple of rolls of really nice paper cardstock. One was 50 cents and the other was $1. I was like, you two are coming home with me. I know. Hey, Di, why haven't you and Jill and Wendy met each other yet? Like, you're right there in Brisbane. What up with that? You guys need to get together. You haven't been here that long. I didn't see your name earlier. Why didn't you like throw something at me so I knew that you were here? The first comment I see from you is where you said that they Google everything now. Wow, how am I missing all of your... There we go, way up there. All right, I'm sorry, Di. I missed you. Sorry. Hi. I have a local church thrift store near me, and they have raised prices. They get everything donated to them, but some of the prices are way too high. Yeah, see, I don't understand that. These thrift stores are supposed to be for people who can't afford to buy what they need, right? Like they can't afford to buy clothes or games or toys or whatever, right? And it's getting so expensive, it's ridiculous. No, I'm on live chat. You were drinking with Xena and you're loopy now? What were you guys drinking and why were you drinking? Were you betting on how long it would take for me to notice that you were here? Damn it, Jim. Stop moving. Okay. Yeah, I think that's what a lot of it is that what they're paying CEOs and stuff. It's ridiculous. Oh, Christmas shopping? Did Christmas shopping make you crazy, Di? I know how much you just absolutely love being out in the elements like that in the first place. Okay. No, don't put that away. You still need it. You still need it. Okay. I think for this one, I want to try this new little thing behind the kitty cats. We'll see what it looks like. If I don't like it, then we'll turn it over and use the other side. Granados. Tazzy doubles on Craggy. Oh my god, die. Yes, it is a new stencil. I got some new stencils from Simon Says Stamps. So I got this one and this one. I'm not sure about this one. It's a little more whimsical than I usually do, but I love that one. And then there's that one. But I'm thinking that this one might look cute on here, so we're going to give it a shot. Salvation Army is on the New York Stock Exchange. That's Stock Exchange. Words, Pam, words. Okay. I don't know what color I want to use. Paper Artsy has some cool stuff. Yeah, they do. They have a ton of Paper Artsy stencils at Simon Says Stamps. Simon Says Stamp, a ton of them. Let's go. I don't know what to do. I've got these colors that I'm using here. And the oranges. I've got a real red, pumpkin pie, crushed curry, garden green, a green maybe. See, and that's ridiculous, Di. That's absolutely ridiculous. All right, Auntie Cap, good night. I would rather take my stuff to a church thrift store than to Salvation Army or Goodwill. Mom calls a place for veterans that comes and picks the stuff up. So when we're packing up and cleaning stuff, I'm probably going to just, because they come and get it, so I'll probably just do that. Let's do a green. There we go. Come on. They're supposed to be helping people, not making a profit off of people. Ooh, that's kind of cute. All right, now comes the part that's going to mess with my brain, because how do I get this to line up? You're going to make something like this. Why don't you make it repeating? That's not going to work, dummy. What are you thinking? Ha. That's crazy, Sarcy. Okay, we're going to give this a try. I don't know how well this is going to work, but pretty close. Pretty close, I must say. Am I overly impressed with it? I don't know, but let's see what it looks like with the kittehs on it. And I know this kitteh goes up here. And this little sleepy dude goes here. And crazy dude goes... Did I make this card smaller than the other one? Okay. There. Those go with that one. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And this little dude gets a hat. Right there. Don't think I like those colors. But I'm not gonna keep messing with it. Okay. All right, Di. See you back here in a bit. So we're gonna put him down here. Anybody wants to come play, just let me know. I need to fill my glue bottle up, I think. It's starting to get low. You're gonna go down here. How dare they expect you to work? That is just the rudest thing on this earth. So rude. That's really rough, Denise. Really rough. You gonna make some angels tonight while you're at work? I love the one that Linda made. That turned out so cute. Like, way better than the one I made. I'm wondering what they would look like out of, like, if it was a smaller piece of paper. Because I was using, like, a larger book page. I'm wondering what it would look like with a smaller one. Because they're almost too, the ones I made are almost too big for a Christmas tree. How do I want to put this little dude on there? Where's my picture? I'm tumbling that way. Glue. There you are. Cersei, I think you're the only one I know that says that can say that they went to the Salvation Army and brought home a man. That's pretty funny, girl. That's pretty funny. All right, let's see. Where is... What am I dropping on the floor? Every time I turn around, I'm dropping something on the floor. It's very irritating. I thought I had a card base already. I do. There it is. Okay. Okay, Thunder. It should be the same link that you've been using. Oh, that would be cool, Denise. That would be really cool. Especially ones that were singing about angels. Your husband at the time didn't think. Yeah, I would imagine not, Cersei. I would imagine not. Dang it, I know better than to do it that way, and I did it anyway. Pamela! Goodness gracious, woman. Now the back of my card's all dirty. All right, I need a marker. Let's use this one. Okay, scratchy marks going down the side. Let's put some wiggly marks by this dude. Okay. I don't think I like that color for the background, but I'm not doing anything different with it. It is staying that way because we are calling it done. I don't have the verbiage for it though, I don't believe. Where's the bag for that one? Nope, I do. I do. I do. I do. I do. I do. Did I cut mine in half? I don't know. I was just using a book page. I did cut my book page in half, didn't I? I'm afraid the 12 would be too long. It needs to be rectangular, though, for it to work right, because you need enough pleats on the side. Well, you would pleat it on the 12-inch. You would pleat it on the 12-inch, so she wouldn't be that. So the book page I was using was 8 inches wide. And I think like 5 inches. You can try, you know what? Do 6 by 12, and if it's too long, you can cut some off. Yeah. Do 6 by 12, and then cut some off if you have to. Right? I was even thinking like 6 by 9 or something like that, yeah. Estrada, how are you? Perfect. Thank you, Denise. Estrada, are you friends with just me? Yeah. Okay. I guess you're not. For some reason I thought she hung out with Janie, but I don't, maybe I'm wrong. I know. No. Okay, you don't. Um, it's another person that comes here, but for some I can't remember who. I thought it was you maybe that she hung out with, but I guess not. Um, I wonder if maybe it was Randy. Yeah. Okay. I can't remember. I know she there's a group of people that she hangs out with and scraps with or crafts with, but I don't remember who it was. I was trying to see if anybody knew how she was doing because I haven't heard from her. She had surgery earlier in the week and came on and said she was struggling and haven't heard anything else back. So just curious. Never mind. I did not leave myself room for my title. I feel like I made this one smaller than the other one. Yeah, I have her email too, and I sent her a message on Discord, so how am I going to do this? Maybe I should just put happy birthday out here. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Let's get rid of that one. I'll try sending her a message through email and see. I don't. Maybe she responds, but more to that than in Discord. Yeah, me too. Because I know she was struggling. She'd had a bad reaction to the pain meds, and um, just curious. You're hoeing back to bed? Oh no, not again, Cersei. I'm sorry. Well, I hope you feel better. I know there's a nasty, nasty bunch of bugs going around right now. Okay, let's do this. Let's put happy. That's too big. Pam? I don't think I have a sentiment stamp that says happy birthday either. Oh, piss poor planning, Pamela. Yeah, she had surgery on her neck. You're so sore. Is that from working? Yeah. I'm glad I don't have to do that nasty thing anymore. So glad, so glad. Okay. You're gonna put happy there, birthday there, cut the exclamation point off so it fits better. Do I want to ink around it? That background's a little bit busy, isn't it? Up close and personal with that one. I feel like it needs to be mounted on something. There it is. I was thinking maybe doing a yellow around it, or orange and yellow, because there's a lot of that green already. Oh man. Stop bending the cardstock down. Good Lord, ma'am. Good Lord. How do I move you? There we go. I think that color will be okay. Yeah, that should work. Okay. Birthday happy. That shows up better, but now it's back to the problem of not fitting on the stupid cardigan. I guess I can move it down there. Yeah, we'll do that. I think I need to get another stencil that's got like a background like this on it. That's a bigger background because I think it's that smaller background that I'm not loving. You know what I think is bothering me is that the person this is going to makes cards all the time, makes really nice cards all the time, and I'm like judging myself because I feel like I'm going to be judged. Big dummy. Big dummy. Well, I guess you're on there crooked then, because that's how you're on there. So, what is everybody's plans for Christmas? This week starts getting a little bit crazy for everybody, I think. There we go. Perfect. Good enough for government work. I need to find out from Mom whether I am hosting Christmas Eve or whether my brother was. At one point, it was supposed to be me, but then my niece said that no, that I did it and then she did it, and so it's supposed to be my brother. But I feel like that's not accurate. And Mom mentioned it to my sister-in-law, but I haven't heard anything else since. So I don't know whether I'm doing Christmas Eve or not. So I guess I better find out so that I can order groceries and stuff. Luckily, it's just potato pancakes, so I don't have to worry too much. Why are you not coming out there? I just want some glue on the card. There we go. No, you're not going to do it again? Okay, that's good enough. There we go. Boyfriend's mother and one of his sisters. I just don't know if they're coming over on the 24th or the 25th. Hey, Nifty, welcome, welcome. Well, that would help to know which day they're coming. We're kind of, you know what though, Estrada, we're kind of in the same boat right now because I not only don't know what's going on the 24th, but I also don't really know what's going on the 25th-ish. I know we're not doing Christmas Day with my husband's daughters. And I think what is happening is that we're doing it on the 31st. But I don't know. So, yeah. Okay, how are we going to do this so that it looks halfway decent? Hey, girl, hi. Is that elusive sleep thing being a pain? Big scissors, there you are. Any bigger, and they would get you. Is it raining? Alexa, is it raining? Thank you, Jay. Alexa, is it raining?
No rain at the moment, but it's about to start. The first rain will arrive around midnight with a 55% chance, then heavier rain around 2 a.m. with 68% probability.
I don't want that period there. I don't know why that period's there. I am working on a birthday card. Yippers. Ow. Thank you, Nifty. I had mine as an Aussie. I had ours as an Aussie male, a male Aussie voice, but Hubs woke up after I switched it because there's a big long story to it, but anyway, Hubs woke up after I switched it, and he's like, yeah, no, I put the female voice back, so. But with this new Alexa Plus, it doesn't have Aussie voices yet. So, why is this not working like the other one? Because I'm a spaz, that's why. Okay. An Aussie mailman? No. Just an Aussie male voice. And that gives me enough room to sign it down here. Okay, let's get some of that ink on here. What did I do? There it is. I asked her what voices she had, and with the new version, She has 4 female voices and 4 male voices, but none of them are with accents. They're all just regular. What is this tool? It's just an ink dauber. Perfect. 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 So, Jill, did Wendy's daycare gig get her all sick? Then I gotta decide what to do to the back of the card since I made a mess out of the back of the card too. Like a big idiot. Okay. Yay! Oh, wait a minute. Oh, good. That's horrible, but good. I'm glad it's not COVID. Poor thing. Hi, bye, and hi, bye. There, that makes it a little bit better. I'm sorry. I am not putting my best into this card. I don't know why, but I'm not. Can you see it? Can you see what? Oh, the card. Yes. Happy birthday. Creative four cats don't care that it's your birthday, but Harley does. Love Pam and Harley. And there's the back. Oh, you know what I keep forgetting to do? Oh well. I don't know where my stamp is that says that I made it. Oh, no. It just says love Pam and Harley. No private message. Okay, that one is done, and it's even got the stamp on it already because I had the envelope ready already. All right, we got one more to make. Oh, don't want to throw that away. Thank you, Jay. Aww. Well, Nifty, if you get yourself onto Harley's birthday club list, you too can get a card. Not that was a highest level member card. This is the next level member card, but there's other cards. Hello. But there's other levels of cards too that anyway, long story short, if you want a card from me, you can get a card from me. You just need to get yourself onto the list so that I have your address. Long story short. Not so short, but short. All right, that one's done. And that's the next one we need to do. And he goes over there. Okay. Jay, did I put your Christmas card in with your package that I sent? I don't remember if I did or not. I am in Northern California. That's right. You're over towards where Vale is, huh? I hate my glue. I used to brag so much about how this glue didn't get all clogged up like its rival. And it's been clogging up on me and making me look like a liar. I did. Okay, good. I couldn't remember if I had stuck it in there or not. That's the other thing too, Nifty. If you would like a Christmas card from me, today's the day to get your name on it because I'm making cards and today's the last day that I'm making Christmas cards. So okay. Heidi's husband was laughing because he thought it was that these were owls. Because for some reason, Tim Holtz's crew that designed them with really big noses that make them look like they got owl beaks. Good. Yeah, I'm glad you love it. I'm glad. It costs you abso-freaking-lutely nothing, ma'am. Are you on my Discord server? Have you joined Discord with us? which also costs you nothing. Hi, Stella. Them are some stick-ass scissors. Okay, hang on just a second. And I will post the link to the form for you to fill out. Alrighty. Share. Copy link. Okay. Paste. Yeah. Okay. So, thank you, Nifty. Go ahead and click on that link. It's going to ask you to request access, and once you request access, I will go ahead and give it to you. And then all you have to do is just add your name and address and birthday on there. I don't want the big mambo one. Okay. Why I keep losing the big scissors, I have no idea. Hey, Angie. Request sent. All right, ma'am. Let's see here. Alrighty. So, Jay, I got yours in there too. When you go to the form, let me show you here really quick because this confuses some people. When you pull the form up, it's going to look like this, and way down here at the very bottom, you see it way down here where it says intro. Okay. It says intro. You're going to want to click on the one next to it where it says number 1 birthday, way down here. And when you click on that, you're going to scroll all the way down here and start adding your information right there. Okay. Right where the little box is clickered. How do I stop sharing it? Cancel. Oh, it stopped sharing. No, it didn't. Why are you still sharing? Stop sharing. Ah! Stop sharing my screen. Well, what is your problem? I can't figure out how to make it stop sharing. Oh, there we go. Right there. Stop screen sharing. Thank you. Okay. Whew. That was scary. That was scary. Very scary. Welcome back, Di. Oh, it's really simple, Jay. It's really simple. Have you gotten signed up for it yet, Jay? Because if you haven't, on the Steve should post Streamlabs should post a should show a link to him here sometime in the near future. And you just click on it and request access over there, and then I give you access. And then the rest of it is just like, think of the left-hand side of the screen as table, or not table contents. Table contents. Okay, Di. They can be New Year's greetings instead of Christmas. So you just write New Year's greetings on them or something like that instead. Okay, what am I doing here? Oh, you already added yourself to Discord? So I show you. Ask and you shall receive. So Discord. Okay. So Discord is uber simple. Let me show you. The way that it works is like a like I said, it's like a table of contents, okay? So over here on the side, it's gonna start you there. Okay, so over here on the side, all of this over here is like a table of contents. So you just kind of look, this is all of the starting information here. So like just welcoming you and the rules. This one is just a getting to know, get your roles assigned, but I've been assigning those as you come in, so you don't really have to worry about that one. Here's an introduction place. So you come in here, you leave a message introducing yourself. And you don't really need to worry about this one because I've been doing that. if you've got ideas that you would like me to do, like this one was to remind me that Casey wanted cake added as one of the things that Steve offers in Streamlabs. So that was a reminder for me. So ideas and suggestions is just any ideas and suggestions that you might have for me. Announcements is a place for me to put announcements. Like this one here is announcing that I'm going to be part of Raul's streamathon. This one is if you need help with something, you come here. Live links is where I put my links for the lives. You can also like drop in links for other people's lives. Like this is for Tunder's live that was earlier. Any lives that you want to share, come in here. After dark chat, anything that is not craft related goes here. Crafty chat, this is anything that is craft related. Ooh. Oh my gosh, that is gorgeous paper, Jill. AAD gallery. This is where, so crafty chat is anywhere you're talking about crafts and stuff like that, right? The AAD gallery is where you show things that you've created. Okay. Anything that you want to show people, look what I've done. Ooh, that's really cool. Very cool. Harley's Homies. This is where you can put pictures of your pets. The comfort corner is where you can go and ask for prayer or keeping somebody in your thoughts and prayers. And then community down here, resources. This is where I'll put any resources that I create. Go in here. This is where you can find Harley's Birthday Club. You can come here to find that list. So if you want to look and see whose birthdays are coming up and send them a card, this is where you would find that list. Community. Where are we stuck there? We're not trying to do a new thread. There we go. This is community tips and tricks, I think. Community tips. So any like little tips or anything you have here, like Wendy had a tip here about using glitter and PBA. And then this one is nom noms. So if you've got a recipe that you want to share, and there's different threads right here. So if you've got a recipe, this one is for desserts and sweets, cozy comfort foods, quick and easy meals, snacks and dips, all those kind of things can be found there. Okay. All of that up there is available to everybody. After that, you get in down here where this is the Ginger Cat Lady Club. This is all for members only. This Ginger Cat Lady Club is for all members at any level. So we've got Crafty Chat for members. We've got non-Crafty Chat for members. We've got merch. I have some ideas for merch that I want to drop in here and get feedback on. Member suggestions, if you have any suggestions for membership type stuff. This is member resources, and this is where you will find, if you're a member, this is where you will find the mailing list for members. Oops, sorry, it's this one up here. This is the mailing list for members right here. Announcements that are for members, I'll put here. This is for a swap that our lovely Curiously Michelle is running. And the first one that we're doing is Altered Pets. And the rules for the swap are right there. And then down here under Member Perks is where it starts getting broken down into which level you have. So member polls, behind the scenes, sneak peeks. That's for the top 3 levels. And then we get to monthly freebies. That's for the top 2 levels. Live links is for all of the this is where you'll find members only live links. This is for the highest level, the Harley's Favorite Humans exclusive stuff. And this is for the prompt challenge. So every time we do a prompt, there's a thing here so that you can, a thread here so you can come in and drop your prompt in there, which reminds me I need to do one for yesterday. Was that yesterday's? No, that was the one before. Okay. And then we've also got Defemorember here. And for Defemorember, we've got the overview of it, any files that are available, and then the gallery. And the gallery, again, is a bunch of threads. And you just find the thread for the correct day and drop your picture in there. And then there's a chat here if you want to talk anything Defemorember related. So this is a table of contents. When there's something new in there, do you see how these right here are all highlighted, or they're like bold? That's what shows you that there's something new. So if you want to come in and look for something new, then you would just scroll through and look to see where it's got that highlighted part there. Okay. Super simple. Super simple. Okay. Sorry I couldn't do both of them at the same time. Thank you, Nifty. Hey, Jane, welcome, welcome. Nifty, that is dye. The messy palette, that's dye. Hey, Angie, are you back again? All right, Nifty, I'll make sure you get your card then. Oh, no, Ange. Oh, I'm sorry, honey. Hey, Vale. Yeah, no, it doesn't at all, right, Vale? There's a lot of people that are new to it and have adjusted very well. Like Jenny's one of them. She was like, "Yeah, I'm never going to understand this," and is doing just fine with it. So, I don't feel like inking this, so I'm not going to ink it. Sounds like the ghetto bird is flying above my house. Guys, it doesn't even feel like Christmas over here because we don't have Christmas out, but at this point, it's too much of a hassle to get Christmas out. Maybe I'll have Hubs go and see if he can like go to Lowe's or somewhere and see if they have any like small tabletop sized evergreen trees that we can at least put something on the kitchen table or something, because it just doesn't feel Christmassy. I need at least a little Christmas tree. Something that if Harley knocks it over, it's not going to cause too much of a mess. All right. I need a piece of cardstock. Do I have any sitting right here? I do not. All right, hold on a second. I gotta get up and grab a piece of cardstock. Hey, Skilma, well, what you doing, girl, huh? What you doing, Skilma, well? That is not cardstock. That is. Can you believe that I've already buried my table back up again? Let's see, half of 11 is 5.5, right? Oh, that's right, Jane. You're in Australia, aren't you? I need to figure out what's going on with my paper cutter that it is making. This is with my guillotine, and look how it's tearing it like that. Can you see the edge? It shouldn't be doing that. It's supposed to be quote unquote self sharpening. I wonder if I've taken a chunk out of it by being rough on it or something. Yay for ghetto birds! Can y'all hear that? I don't know what it is. Maybe it's because I feel like Christmas. It's been Christmas for a really long time because I've been working on Christmas for a really long time. I don't know. It just doesn't. I haven't been, just for the last several years even, I haven't been too into putting up tons of Christmas decorations and stuff. I used to put up tons of Christmas decorations. Ghetto bird, the police helicopter. I live right next to the freeway, or really close to the freeway, and so a lot of times we get CHP, the highway patrol helicopters flying around out there looking for, following people that are driving too fast or like trying to escape from them or whatever. So yeah, ghetto bird. This one says, if your age was your coffee order, it would be a triple brew blend of wisdom, sarcasm, and back pain. Oh wait, not yet. Um, I don't think I used that color. I think I used, yeah, that's what I did. Okay, oh, that's not what I want to do. I want, oh yeah, Jane. Yeah, you probably get a lot of that then, huh? Come on. Why is that crayon or this pencil falling apart like that? Never had one make that much of a mess. Why is all the color ending up at the top? Oops, come back. I just noticed an entire corner that I missed up there. Yay. All right. Now we can put glue on the back of it. And we are done with the birthday cards for December. I think I need to sit down and create like some sort of like a schedule thing or something where every month on the first or second whatever, then I make birthday cards for the following month. And I can do that because at this point, we have no January birthdays. Really not sure how that happened, but we have no January birthdays, which means I can get caught up. What a novel concept. Okay. All right. That one is done. So I need, let's see. I think we're going to have to stamp some stuff for the Christmas cards, but let me clean up birthday cards first. Yeah, Terry, yeah. So that when, like, if there's a birthday at the beginning of the month, I'm actually getting their birthday card to them at the beginning of the month instead of in the middle of the month, because beginning of the month people have not been getting their cards on time. But yeah, so that's my plan of trying, because especially since, like I said, January we have no birthdays. So instead of being lazy and not doing any of them for January, just saying, oh, well, I don't need them until next month, I can do the next month and get myself caught up. Okay. Oh my goodness. Can somebody explain to me why I'm such a mess? Such a mess. See, and I have these little bags in here with the intent that they're going to be full of all of the little guys that I've drawn or that I've colored in and stuff. Yeah, no. They were, and then I used them. Okay. I think that's all of the birthday ones. Stick that back there. Yay, it's raining. Oops. Is there a reason why you didn't put this in there with the birthday stuff, Pam? It's raining. It's raining. This old lady is happy. Okay. There's that. Unbury. Need space on the table. All right, Christmas cards. Why aren't you content with them? Oh, Terry, I like that. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know that that's something that you're interested in. I appreciate that feedback. Big time, girly, big time. All right, so there's that guy. We've got these. And we've got some of these made. Oh. You go in here, not in there, because we're using brown paper for that. All right, so I need my list. Are you dry? You're dry. Okay. Here's my list. Writing utensil. Okay, I did Stacy's birthday. Oh, did I got some new members lately, didn't I? Sorry, I was having a fit because I forgot that I should have looked at that before this, not doing that because I have new members, because that's fantastical that there's new members. Super fantastical. Okay. I got Kim on there. Flora. Although I don't have Flora's address, I don't think. If we see Christine Crow come in, help me watch for her. I need to get an address for her. And Elaine. Okay, so we need 6 of that card, 2 of that one, and 6 of that one. Erg. Actually, I'm going to make 8 of that one. So, I don't remember what my Christmas cards looked like. I have forever blocked them out of my mind. Okay, there we go. They're pretty dang cute. Pretty dang cute. Okay. So I need Well, let's look and see how many, because I think I've got some of these cats in here already. I do. I've got that one. Okay. I need 1, 2. Okay. 6, 6, 12, 14. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I need 4 more of him. And that's the dude sitting on the Z-Box. Project Angel was a success. I love it when projects are a success. I need to get some medium-sized stamp blocks. Oh, how cute! Did you use a pipe cleaner for the halo? Okay, I said I needed 4 of this one, right? Guten Morgen, Frida. Yeah, me too, Jill. I feel like I'm always a day late and a dollar short. Like, even with my member perks and stuff, I'm like, I'm behind on that. I'm behind on the birthday member perks. So I need to spend some time. I need some computer time is what I need. Okay, there's 3. Come on. There we go. Again, Frida, not still again, because all of the Christmas cards actually went in the mail. But then I've gotten some new members, and some recent ads on the Harley's Birthday Club. So, but today is the cutoff. After today, it's no more. I know, I like the pipe cleaners on there. That's really cute, huh? I wish I had some gold silvery ones like that I could add to mine. Ooh, I could probably some gold silvery, some gold tinsely ones. Good Lord, Pam. I may have to shop on Amazon. Darn. Okay, so I said I needed 4 of those, and then I need 6 of each of these. Aren't they cute? I love them. I'm going to have to do something different next year, though, because I can't keep doing the same kitties every year. Although they do come out with new ones every year. Oh, you got them at Dollar Tree? Really? Good morning, Anna Marit. I have pipe cleaners, but they're all brown. They were ones that I bought one year to make reindeer with. Um, these I've got those, and I've got my bigger pair. These are the Tim Holtz ones, or yeah, Tim Holtz Ionics. They're just spring. I've got the spring there, and it's just a mat. You just squeeze them, and then this one, um, this one is same thing. There's a spring in here, and it's just squeezing them. These are Piskers. Yeah, Denise, these are the Tim Holtz Snarky Cats. There's a new one that comes out every year, but you have to like try and get them in time, and that's not always easy to do. This year's were really cute. I need to go and look like on I didn't look to see if they were back in at Simon Says Stamps. I should have looked at that. Because I'm going to need a new one for next year. I figured I could rotate them, get like 3 sets and kind of rotate them or something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need one more. Yeah. It's the same I have for the Christmas card ones. Or the birthday card ones, I have a set also. This is the birthday set. And then there is a Halloween set as well. And those are all the Stampers Anonymous Snarky Cat. Thank you, Anna Marit. She had a bomb dig when it comes to finding stuff that is Tim Holtz related. She got that link right there. Okay. And 6 of this little dude. I don't think the Fiskars ones come in a smaller size like that, though, but you can check. I'm not sure. Actually, I think they might, now that I say that. So they do have them in the smaller size? It's raining, it's pouring, this old lady's happy. Okay, I think we are done with these guys because I've got plenty of the. No, we're still going to need them for the sentiments. Okay, colored pencils. You're welcome, ma'am. I know you are. Yeah, Anna Marit, they did it. When was it that they did that? I don't remember now. Was that in November, I think? I don't remember if I colored his beard on the bottom last time or not. I don't think I did. Oh, I just saw a message pop up on Discord. It said something about dangles. Uh, I have asked, and I don't. If you weren't here, or if you were here, you might have heard it. But if you weren't, I have asked Di and Thunder if they would be willing to do some little tutorials for us on making dangles. So I will get that set up with them and then let you guys know when we've got it all figured out. So that you can, if you want to play along, then you can bring some stuff to play along. Yes, I'm right. There's the link for Discord right there if you want to join Discord. It's just popping up right there from Streamlabs. Steve is showing it to us. Thank you, Steve, for doing such a fine job. Do not ask me why his name's Steve. I don't know. That's just the name that somebody suggested, and so that's what we got. I think it was Sandy that came up with that. This one puts out a lot more water than my cheapo Timu ones did. Hello, Flora. I was just telling everybody that we needed to watch for you. I need... Let me make sure that I didn't already ask you this first, though, because I could have, and you could have done it already, and I'm just a big dork. I don't think I did. Did I have you fill out a form for to get you set up with the member perks and stuff for membership? I don't believe I did. Thank you, Terry. Okay, so Flora, I need you to go to that link right there. This is only for Flora. Nobody else needs to do this one. Because if you're a member already, then you've already done it. And if you're not a member, I'm just gonna delete it. So so Christine, go in and add your information in there, and then that way I can get your Christmas card out to you. This almost has too much water coming out of it. Like, it leaves a pond on my paper. I just want it to move. I don't want it to swim. Didn't get very much orange up there on his head. Bye, Jane. Have a fantastic day. Thank you for coming by and saying hi and hanging out with us. And I hope we will see you again soon. Perfect. Thank you, ma'am. Now I can get your Christmas card to you. Anybody have any big plans for this weekend? Or big plans for this week for Christmas? Denise, are you working on Christmas? No, I think I've given up on it, Jill. It let me down. There's not that many of them. It won't kill me this time. I've been told my Cricut will do the same thing, so I need to like mess around and see if I can get my Cricut to do it for me. Ooh, Jill. Girl, I envy your life. Not. I need to do my laundry so bad. There's a strong possibility that we may be down to 0 underwear again. So if you are a member of the Ginger Cat Club and have not filled out the form yet, please let me know so that we can get that taken care of. So that I can get you your Christmas card. If you are not a member of the Ginger Cat Club, but would like to be on Harley's birthday club list, let me know and I can get you set up on that, because today is the very last day that I'm going to be making Christmas cards. So, yeah, you sound like me, Frida. Ooh, that sounds good on Merit. Is it just you and your hubby? I don't know what's going on with us still. I know that we're not doing Christmas Day with the girls. I think we're doing it on Christmas Eve, but or New Year's Eve, I mean, but not even 100% sure on that one. So, yeah. Hey, Wendy, how you feeling, girl? Oh, nice. We have in our family. We have, I think it is six birthdays. I think in December. It's insane. Crazy, crazy, crazy. I'm sorry. Did you get boogies from daycare? Oh, I forgot to color these guys over here. Dang it. Mm. It's even worse when it comes from an adult. That's funny. Thank you, Flora. They're cuties, aren't they? These are the Tim Holtz Snarky Cats. Yeah, I was afraid that was going to be messy, but oh well. Hi, baby. Oh, you're walking on my kitties. You're walking on my kitty cats, meester. Did Mama put stuff in your basket again? I am so sorry. So sorry, so sorry. Okay, well, I guess I'm not working on that for the moment. Hardbar, can you get off the kitties, please? Come on, up here. Oh, Hersey. Oh, Hersey. Can you say hi to the peoples? You want to say hi to the peoples? Ready? Hold on. Hold on. Roll over. There you go. Say hi. Oh, look at your face. Was a cutie, huh? Was a cutie, huh? Oh, say hi, peoples. Say hi, peoples. Say hi, Mama's thumb. Oh, you want your basket? Okay. All right. Upside down. Go. Go, go, go. There you go. Thank you, buddy. Was a good boy, huh? Nope. That's not a good boy, though. Lay down. Good boys lay down. Hey, what are you doing? I thought we agreed that good boys lay down. No? Are we agreeing that good boys sit on whatever it is that Mama's trying to work on? Is that what it is? He's sitting on my stuff again. He is not amused, no. He winks a lot. Yes, ma'am. You saw the tail swishing? Oh, Wendy, I know that 1,000%. Yeah, these are the Tim Holtz watercolor pencils. The Distress watercolor pencils. I was kind of hoping I could get those things colored in using that, but we'll do them the other way. It's okay. It's all good. It's all good. I don't know why I like doing watercolor with the stamps so much, but I really do. Okay. What would be a good size journal for next year's project? Number of pages. I am thinking. So we have 4 to 5 weeks each month, right? Um, I would say I would say 3 to 4 pages a month. And then maybe toss a page or two extra in there. I was thinking too about okay, hang on. Let's think about this. Let's think about it. Hold on. So if we have, let's think about it on a bigger piece of paper than that though. So if we do like, I would say 4 pages each month, which gives us 36, correct? No. 48. So there's 48 pages. Now, that's front and back. So that's actually 24. Right? And then we need 12 for the monthly cover page. So I would say at a minimum 30 pages. Thank you, Anna Marit. Yeah, I'm thinking minimum of 30 pages. And when I say 30 pages, that would be 15. Yeah, Wendy. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Um, That would be 15 folios. I haven't figured out how I want to do my journal yet. Yes, I did honor it. I don't remember if I bought that one or not. Actually, I know I didn't because, well, that could be a lie. I don't know. I would have to look. Oh, it's perfect. That's perfect because it may, like, on those months that, because there are a couple months that have 5 months in them, or 5 weeks in them, I mean. So there might be um uh that's these on a Merit, the white and the black. Nice, Wendy. Nice. If you want to see a really good tutorial on that, um there is one by Barbara at 49 Dragonflies. Because that's how, I don't know if that's still how she does her covers for her um monthly journals, but it is how she was doing them that way at one point. I also have a lengthy, horrible video from my very first video. That is in my playlist. That is from, I think it's an Amazon envelope, but it's the same kind of thing. Yeah, Bill. Alexa, what's 15 times 4?
15 times 4 equals 60.
Yeah. Thank you, Alexa.
Yep, that's right. Got another math problem for me or something else I can help with?
Nope, that's it. Thank you.
You're welcome. Happy to crunch those numbers anytime.
Does that math right? 12 at 4 each is 48, right? Plus 12 is 60. Yeah. And 60 divided by 4 would be, yeah. You always got to check my math. Because I was not a mather, I was a reader. I don't remember how I colored these packages, and I didn't take pictures of these cards before I sent them, like a big old dummy. Doesn't she? Wendy, are you trying to pick Steve up with Alexa? So on the streamathon, I'm going to be working on building my journal, and then doing that first week's worth of prompts. So we can, if you're interested in doing it, and I will have, I worked out a lot of kinks and stuff today with Mr. Glubert. And like a little announcement thing that I can do. So I will do that a little bit later when there's more people in here in the morning. I completely missed this poor little guy's face altogether. But I'll also do like a little video about it too as well, so that you can share with people happily, because the more the merrier. Okay, kitties are colored. Now we just have to color all of their stuff. No, we have to do their highlights too, but I'm tired of orange for right now. So let's go on to this. Frida, that is so true, and it sucks. Cop, cross the legs and cop is all I can say, girl. Cross the legs and then cop. This is the part I hated. All right, here we go. A decomposition book? A composition notebook? I'm definitely going to make a book because I want lots of like fun, grungy, coffee dyed, ledgery, notebooky, fun kind of papers in it. Because then maybe I'll be like really excited about using it. 4 signatures with 4 folios each being a season with a yes, ma'am. That's a good idea, Vale. What are you doing, little bear, huh? What are you doing? This little dude's scarf makes my eyes go cross-eyed. Yeah, I don't think I wouldn't put him in there as like a season, but that works out as like a quarter or whatever you would want to call it. So Heidi, I'm well, hang on a second. Let me color this, and then let me find my thing that I did earlier, and I'll just tell you guys about it now, and then I'll just announce it again later when more people get here. Okay, so what did we call that? Uh, Hang on a second. I'm having a brain fart. Hey, Glubert, can you bring up the participant overview that we came up with along with the FAQs? Okay, so heck, okay. And oh my goodness, mm, I found what I was looking for, and then it moved, and that was irritating. Okay, are you ready? Holy cow, there's 30 people in here. Let's see who just dropped in. Hello, Jay. Welcome, welcome. I think that's kind of up to you, Vale. Depending on how big or small you want to do it. You were too excited to sleep? Why, Jay? Thank you, Jay. You're too funny. Hey, Estrada, welcome back. Hey, Desiree. I love seeing all the highs. It makes me so cute or so happy. These are my Christmas cards. I have a few more that I need to finish making, and then I'm done. Am I having a moment? No. Um, I don't know, Vale. I haven't thought about that yet. Okay, so, um, oh, we had 30, and now we got 26. So, I'm going to tell you right now about a project that I am starting. You guys are hearing about it completely for first. Like, I've been talking about it a little bit, but this is like the official for it. So once you hear about it, if you want to tell other people, you can tell other people. Um, I will make a video that you can share with other people if you want to. Hey, be nice. Um, so, uh, are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Y'all can hear me, right? That is beneficial, Jay, if you put them in envelopes and mail them. Too funny. Okay, so here goes. And if we can hold all of the questions until I get done talking, so that I can see all of them at once, and that way they don't get lost, okay? All right, so, first of all, for, is Harley a statue? No. um, New Year's Eve at my normal time, so normal streaming time for everybody, I will be doing the streamathon that's with Raul. I come on right after Janet does with her Scabby, okay? And what I am going to be working on, and what I would love to have the rest of you work on with me if you would like to, is a project that I've been designing that's called Craft Your Life. Okay? And what it is I'm kicking off this project on January 1st. It's a creative year-long junk journaling adventure where we'll each choose a special focal point for the year, something in our lives we want to nurture or explore. Every month we will have a unique theme, and each week we'll add a new creative layer to our journals that connects to that back to that focal point. Okay. Along the way, we'll embrace the beautiful textures of our experience and even do a little fussy cutting to trim away what no longer serves us. I can't wait to share. Okay, that's just the blah blah blah. So, um, and that doesn't really tell you much. I wanted him to. I thought I had one where he helped me give more. So, so basically, summary. Are you ready? Here's a summary about it. So basically, this project's all about choosing one meaningful thing you want to focus on for the year, and that's your focal point. It doesn't have to be a word. It could be a word, but it's a focal point. Okay. It's like picking the main theme that you want to craft into your life. All right. So each month you'll have a theme, and each week you'll create a little like journal piece that ties into that theme, which ties into your focal point. Okay. So you would pick whatever that focal point is that you want to focus on for the entire year. And then there's a theme. Okay, hold on to your questions, please, because otherwise I'm going to lose them. Um, there's a theme, and then whatever that theme is, and I'll talk about the themes in a minute. But whatever that theme is going, you'll be able to incorporate that in with your whatever working towards that focal point. Okay, each week we will meet at a separate live and work together on the project for the week, which is going to be a challenge kind of thing. So you will have something that you'll be creating, like a pocket or a tag or whatever. And then there will be the parts that are like 3 things that you have to include in there while you answer one or more questions that go with the theme for that week. Okay. So, we're using junk journaling terms so that it just kind of makes it a little bit more fun, and it makes it sound like, I mean, it's something that we're familiar with. We're familiar with what a focal point is, right? And so that's kind of like the main thing that we're working on for the year. Um, and then each week is like adding a layer onto, if you're visualizing your life, each week you're adding a layer onto that's working towards that focal point. Okay. And then the texture part of it is all that like messy emotional moments, the real life stuff that happens along the way. Okay. And then you heard me mention fussy cut. The fussy cut is just basically we're trimming away the old habits, distractions, all those kind of things that keep us from getting to our focal point. So getting rid of trimming that fussy cutting that stuff away helps us to focus on that focal point. Okay. So basically you're creating, and the reason I'm calling it craft your life is, well, one, because we're crafters. Um and number two, be nice, Heidi. And number two, when I think about crafting my life, that means like I'm creating my life. Uh, Girl, I am creating my life in a way that I want it to be, right? So I'm crafting my life in a way I want it to be. Um, so it's all about crafting that year in a way that is fun and meaningful without any pressure to be perfect or anything. Um, and being able to build in while you're focusing on that focal point and crafting your life, you're also at that time building in time once a week where you're going to craft and do something that you enjoy as you're working on crafting your life and reflecting on what you've done towards reaching that focal point. Okay. So all right, questions. Yes. Yes, basically, yeah. Yes, Wendy. Why are you lost, Estrada? Help me unlose you. So let me give you some definitions here. So when I'm talking about the focal point, what I'm talking about is it's the main theme or focus that you choose for the year. Okay. Kind of like your intentions. Okay. It can be a word, it can be a concept, it can be a personal goal, anything that you want to explore and nurture through working on your journal for the year. Okay, so think of it as your guiding light or your guiding star of your creative journey. Okay. Um, if that's something that you want to focus on for your life this year, yeah. Like I said, it can be a word, a concept, a personal goal, anything that you want to explore and nurture through your journaling. It's what you want to do with your life. Okay? Um Kinda, Jay, yeah. Kinda. Kinda. When I talk about layers, what I'm talking about is each week we're going to add a new layer to our journal that connects back to that focal point that we've picked. Okay. So the layers are the weekly creative prompts and reflections that build up over time, just like layering paper and materials in our junk journal. Okay. It's not abstract. mean, I'm just kind of giving you an overview. I'm not going into absolute details. So once you see it all, yeah. The texture part of it is, that's like the emotional richness of it and your real life experiences that come up throughout the year and what you're kind of adding to your journals as well. So it's the imperfect, the surprising part, the moments that give you depth to this part of the journey. Okay. Just like when we add texture to our journal pages. Um, and then fussy cutting, basically, these are the things that you choose to trim away, the habits, the distractions, anything that doesn't serve your focal point. Okay. Just like fussy cutting an image in your junk journal, you're carefully cutting out what you don't need so that you can shine. Okay. Um, can I give you an example of what? Like what a focal point would be? Okay, well, here's some questions for you. Well, okay. So a focal point, the focal point is something that you want to bring into your life this year. Okay, Frida, why? Yeah, I mean that may be for you. Yeah. For me, well, so let me think here for a second. Okay. So, focal point is anything that's meaningful to you. All right. So, it could be a word like joy, like you want to focus on bringing more joy into your life, or you want to focus on bringing more growth into your life. Or it could be a concept like, um, that this year you want to focus on more self care, or you want to focus on bringing more adventure to your life, or finding balance in your life. Just finding something that resonates with you and that you'd like to explore in your life. Okay. Um, oh no, I know, Frida. I know. But I think it doesn't it doesn't have to be something that is huge and life changing and therapy wise. Okay. It could be like what Vale is saying. She wants to get back into she wants to, but Vale, it's not, so the idea of the project is focusing on the things that you're doing to get there. Okay. So it wouldn't be, the project itself isn't the fine, isn't the fine arts part of it. That would be what you're doing in addition to that, right? Okay. So like, um let me bring up my what I'm thinking about for January. And please don't write any of this down yet because it's not finalized. It's not where I want it to be, but I'm hoping it might make it a little bit more easier to understand. Um, and all of this, once I've got it all figured out, then and finalized, then it'll be something that you'll get more information on. Okay. So for January, the theme of January is begin. All right. So basically you're starting your, because we're starting our year fresh, we're choosing our focal point and building that first creative layer, right? So January is about starting fresh, setting the stage for the year, figuring out what your focal point is, creating that foundation. Um, so, like week 1 would be choosing that focal point. Okay, so figuring out what your focal point would be. And it's that one guiding focal point for your year. It could be something like what word, theme, or idea do you want to focus on, or the questions that I've come up for with that part is where'd they go? Sorry, everything's on the computer and I'm trying to find it because it's not organized in a very good way. All right. So where'd they go? There we go. Okay. So questions to think about for your guiding point or for your focal point. What themes, words, or ideas have been on your mind lately that you feel drawn to explore? Okay. If you could focus on one area of your life to nurture or transform this year, what would it be? Think about moments when you felt most inspired or fulfilled recently. What were they about, and could they guide your focal point? Are there any values or passions you'd like to bring more of into your life this year? Okay. So that's what we're looking at. It's not necessarily um it's not necessarily therapy. It's just bringing something into your life that gives you joy. Okay. For me, I think I haven't settled on it yet, but I think mine is going to kind of focus around this whole overthinking thing that I do in my art that kind of like sometimes sucks the joy out of doing my art. And so that's probably something like that is probably going to be what my focus is. Okay. And then each week there would be a series of questions that you're not using you're what so I mean think about what a junk journal is, right? A junk journal is where, for a lot of people, is where they journal, right? And they journal about the things that are going on in their life, or yada yada yada, right? So this would be using your journal in a way to help you grow. But for the week, so that's week 1, we would just be choosing all that kind of thing, and then we would have like some little things that would go along with it that you could okay, can I know that there's some silly going on, but at the same time, um I mean, this is something that I've worked really hard on, and I just want us to I want to make sure that everybody understands, and that, because I don't, if it's dumb, then I don't want to do it. And I can't tell with some of the things that are being said if it's honest, or if you're just being silly, or if it's like yeah, I don't know. And I'm yeah, I can't talk. Um, I'm somebody that's very insecure. Okay, and if this is something that people are like, oh hell no, this is stupid, I don't want to do it, and there's so many of you that, but also understand that if you don't want to do it, you don't have to do it, right? It's not, nobody's saying that this is a requirement of being part of the Ginger Cat Club. It's not. Um, no, Heidi, it's not. No, 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 honey, it's not just you. I want to make sure that it isn't something stupid, okay? And it's not therapy. I'm not a therapist. I'm just trying, because here's my view. We all know that I was a teacher, which hand in hand with that means that at no point in your life are you done learning. At no point in your life are you done learning, especially learning about yourself and improving yourself. Everybody has something in their life that they can improve, even if it's not something that's negative. It could be that, like Vale wants to get back to her roots. So, um, Yes, Estrada. Yes. Um, yes, but you need a therapist. Well, you can kind of be your own therapist. We can kind of therapy with you. I mean, that's a lot of what we do here anyway, right? But it could be looking at something in your life that you're like, oh my god, this is driving me insane, like overthinking, and working towards not doing that so much, right? It could be, I really want to learn how to do da 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 this year. So that's your focal point for this year. And then what are you doing to help work towards that focal point? Okay. But it should be something that's like a broader, it needs to be something that can last throughout the year. Not something that, oh, I really want to learn how to Coptic stitch, and you learn how to Coptic stitch and boom, you're done. That doesn't, you know what I mean? Um, so it's really, it's hard to explain. Yes. Thank you, Jill. And where the crafting part comes into it. So you pick your focal point, right? And on January 1st, when during my live, is when I'll release release the stuff for that, right? So if you're there, then you can use it that day. Otherwise, you can use it during the week, right? But there'll be things for us to do. Hi, Riley. Um, there'll be things that I've designed digitally that you can use to add into your journal that will help with like at, but you don't have to have those things to put into your journal, okay? But my thought is that um in some way in your journal you want to have a spot on that first page as to what your focal point is, okay? um a spot on your page as to why you chose that focal point or something like that, right? And then I was thinking too that maybe some of the other focal points that you had thought about that were runners up that didn't quite make it, but they were things that you had been thinking about. Just, I don't know why, but that was just something I thought about. Okay. Um, and while we're doing that, so we're thinking about those things, right? We get those things in our heads, and then there's a challenge to go with it. All right. So uh, for the focal point itself, what you came up with, maybe it's make a tag that includes, and there will be three things that you have to, like a regular challenge does, like green, purple, blue, or green, something, include something that's green, something that's uh a piece of fabric, and whatever. Okay. I don't think I'm going to do anything with colors because that really limits what, if you want to do an aesthetic journal. But it would be, things that are parts of a normal challenge, right? um that you would use to record whatever these questions are, or that kind of thing. Okay. So like I know that we had one that we had come up with. Hang on a second. um no, that's not it. I need to get all this in paper in front of me so that I can. Okay. Uh, no, where is it? I had it somewhere and I can't find it now, but it uh oh, and value, and that's not, guys, this is so totally not what it is about, okay? I understand that. For some people that's something that they might want to get into, okay? For other people, it you don't have to. It's not, it's about bringing improvement into your life and growth into your life, okay? It's not, it doesn't have to be about something negative in your life. It is about what do you want to do to improve your life next year. And if that means spending more time focusing on your fine arts, then the purpose of this is to help you kind of find ways to do that. I mean, yeah, there's questions about, like how did where'd the questions go? So I already told you about like the week 1 questions. Week 2 questions would be like so week 2 would be like inviting in your theme. Okay, so what feelings or experiences do you hope this focal point will bring into your life? How do you want to grow or change by focusing on this? What symbols or images come to mind when you think about it? The following week would be navigating those challenges. So what obstacles might come up as you work on this theme, and how can you overcome them? Are there any old habits or patterns you'd like to fussy cut away to make room for that focal point? How can you remind yourself to stay compassionate and flexible as you face the challenges? So, Vale, for you, you obviously want to get back to that point. You've stopped for some reason, right? So, working on how you can bring that back into your life is what this whole thing is supposed to be. Okay. So, you wouldn't be the journal, the project itself isn't about the fine arts itself, like creating the fine arts. It's about how are you going to bring that into your life? How are you helping yourself to grow and that kind of thing in order to get that into your life? Does that make sense? Well, I don't think there's many obstacles or anything on that. So yeah, if you want to, I guess. So I'll have more. I didn't think this was going to be this hard to explain. Um, yeah, I'm gonna have to go back to the drawing board, or not completely back to the drawing board, but I need to go back and Glubert, can you give me a list of things that could possibly be a focal point that isn't necessarily therapy related? So, creative exploration. Your focal point could be experimenting with new art techniques, styles, or materials each month. Glubert, go ahead. I'm just reading it to people. Okay, so creative exploration. Your focal point could be experimenting with new art techniques, styles, or materials each month. Okay. Personal passions. You can focus each month on a hobby or interest you love, like gardening, cooking, reading, or photography, and let that be your focal point for your journal pages. Seasonal inspirations. Use the changing seasons or monthly themes like the feeling of autumn, spring blossoms, or holiday festivities as a fun and lighthearted focal point. Um, Color palettes and patterns. I mean, for me, yeah, it's going to be more of the therapy-ish kind of side because I do have things in my life that I would like to improve upon that are causing me grief. Um, and the more grief I can remove from my life, the better, right? Um, but see, I don't want to. Yes and no, Wendy. That's why I have the list of questions, and maybe what I need to do is publish that list of questions first. But if you basically what it comes down to is thinking about, oh my god, where did it go? So basically what it comes down to is think about your life this past year. Okay? Were there or even just recently, has there been something that's been on your mind that you want to explore or that you feel drawn to? Like, is there some sort of a theme or idea or something that has been there? Okay. Um, if you could focus on one area of your life to nurture or transform, what would it be? Um, think about moments that you've had when you felt the most inspired or the most fulfilled recently. What was that about? What could you do to use that to guide your life, right? Um, are there any values or passions that you want to bring more of into your life? Exactly. You can make it as deep or as superficial as you like. And the thing is I mean, if it's something that you're just like, no, I don't want to do this, then by all means, you don't have to do it. It's not something that I'm saying you need to do. Okay. Um, but at the same time, kind of, yes, Riley, yeah, yeah. It's just to me, I don't do resolutions. That's too many things to say that I want to do this and that and this and that and this and that. Okay. I just want to focus on one part of my life that I know that I can bring joy to myself by improving in that area. Whether that area be something that is a positive thing that I want to add into my life that I don't have enough of, or a negative thing in my life that I want to get rid of. Okay? It doesn't have to be a negative thing that you get rid of. And please, please, please remember, this is not about sharing with others. It's about working together to bring more joy into our lives through crafting and through introducing something new to our life this year. Okay? Whether that be introducing something new that is a positive habit, hence getting rid of a negative habit, or a positive thing that you want to try that you've never tried before. Yes, Riley, exactly. Yeah, Heidi likes to mess with me. She likes to mess with me. So does that make a little bit more sense? Because basically, January 1st, pick a word or concept or whatever. And then I know. And I know what Heidi's trying to do because I know her sense of humor. Um but let's not get frustrated or upset or yeah. Um I think I wish there was a better way to do this with, like, I mean, we could do it in a thing on yeah, I don't know. There's just not a better way to do it because it's hard to when we're not in person to do it, you know what I mean? Um but so the basic breakdown. Pick a focal point. We know what a focal point is. It's the focus of our the think about a tag, right? The focal point of that tag is the focus of the tag, right? So we're picking our focus for our life for that year. Okay? Or something that we want to focus on for that year. All right? The layers that we put behind that are the questions and things that we're going to work on each week. And by working on those are the things that are going to help us to be able to bring that into our life more. Okay. To make, and I, basically what, by doing this and by meeting each week to do it, it is a way to keep it in the forefront of our minds instead of something that we say, okay, I'm going to do this. And that's that. Okay. It's a way to keep it so that it's in your mind at all times. Aw, thank you, Frida. And tell hubby you're welcome, or he's welcome. So, that's basic. It's a way to keep it in your mind. It's a way to uh have accountability. Because there's other people that are doing it with you. And there's that whole body doubling part, you know what I mean? Um yes, Wendy. Yeah. Yeah. And it's not something, unless you want to, it's not something that you have to share. There will be, and I'm not sure if it's going to be twice a month or once, or twice a year or once a year, but definitely for the end of the year, there will be a prize that if you've completed so much, like a certain portion or a certain percentage of the project, um if you completed a certain percentage, not portion, but percentage of the project, you can do there'll be some requirements, and you do a quick video with those requirements, submit the video to me. It would only go to me, nobody else would see it, and then your name would be put in a drawing to win a prize. Most likely a journal that was created by me. And no, you don't get a say in what kind of journal it would be. It would just be a journal that was created by me. So yeah, that's what I've been working on, is trying to figure that out. I will have more information out by Christmas, so that either by Christmas or the day after Christmas. It just depends on how crazy things get in the next couple days. But it's not meant to be anything that's hard. It's not meant to be anything that causes anybody any grief. It's not anything that you are expected to do or have to do. It's just something that I thought, this is what I want to do for me. Maybe there's people out there who want to do it with me. And if they do want to do it with me, how can I make it so that it's fun and something that we can work on together and have fun doing it? Makes sense? Hey Jay. Uh there will be some printables or digitals. They are not going to be anything super fancy. They're not going to be like a full-on kit. It's going to be more like pieces that you can use that are based on the theme that you can add into your journal. You don't have to have them. If you're a member at the upper tier, the 2 upper tiers, then you would get them for free. If you're a member at the 2 lower tiers, you would get them for a discount. And if you're not a member, then you can buy them at the normal price. Normal price is not going to be exorbitant. It's probably going to be just a couple bucks, because I'm not providing much, but I am creating the work. And so, and that's the hard part. So, yes, exactly. I just, I feel like, that just in the past, just since February, not just since February, geez, since August, I think is when I started doing lives. In July or August is when I started doing lives. And I feel like that there's been a community that has been built that is fantastic, where we can joke around with each other and have fun, but at the same time, when somebody's got something going on, like Lynn hurting herself, or people's birthdays, or anything like that, where we're there to support each other. Even I see you as my friends, even though I've never met a single one of you. I've had conversations face to face, with Jay, and that's the closest I've gotten to being anything like a normal friendship with any of you guys. But I still feel like you're my friends because we hang out every single night. We talk about our lives every single night. So it's just another way to continue to build that community and to be able to share our crafting with each other. Um and it's something else because I know Terry said just a little bit ago when I was talking about wanting to do like set up a day each month where I work on birthday cards. She said that she likes doing the craft along like that. And that's kind of what this is intended to be as well, where we're crafting along as we're improving our lives. Okay. And the crafting that we're doing on that specific day is crafting about how we're improving our lives. Right? Oh, definitely, Jill. What is a normal friendship these days? Exactly. Exactly. So I hope that's kind of cleared up questions. Um if you have other questions, here's what I'll do. I'll start a thread in Discord, but I won't I need to like think it out and work with Bluebird on it to figure out wording and all that kind of stuff. Um and put in a spot in there that has the little blurb that I had. And if you have questions that didn't get answered, that you can put the question in there and then I can kind of come up with an answer and figure it out. Because this is something that I'm trying to develop, right? And it's something that I may not have thought of that part of it or whatever. So questions that you have are fantastic. They'll help me to make sure that I get it done in a way that's going to work. Um, it's not going to be perfect. I'm not perfect. It's an idea that was in my head last week that I'm trying to throw together in 3 weeks. Yes, Estrada. Yes, 1,000%. The kits are not and it's not a kit. It's just some pages, and they are not necessary. They're there if you want them, but you don't have to. Some people like to have those kinds of things to help guide them, to give them a little bit of an idea, but it's not something that you have to have. So I it's kind of a yeah, it's here if you want it, if you need it because you're kind of stuck on what to do next. But if you've already got an idea in your head of what you want that next part to look like, then that's fine too. Okay? Um I'm going to say at this point though, I think that as I do this, that the questions and that kind of thing, as far as what we'll be working on for the week, um, won't be released until I'm thinking until the day before the live. Um, only because I want to make sure that anything that comes up through the week that I can address and then have that ready. Does that make sense? 1,000%, Jill. It feels like it will be a very individual thing and there won't be a wrong way to go about it. So people don't put pressure on yourselves. 1,000%. Exactly, Vale. Yes, Wendy, a living document that grows with you as you grow. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Yep. Um so by waiting to get the questions out until just before gives me a little bit of time to um make sure that I have everything, that I'm addressing everything that it is that I want or need to address in those questions, so that you have something to help guide you when you're doing the reflection part of it. You speak Pamminess. I so here's the deal. I can speak in front of 12 year olds. I can speak in front of 12-year olds. I can speak in front of kids all day long and not have a problem. None. I start speaking in front of adults and I get super nervous because honestly, I feel like I'm being judged. And that's hard. That's really hard. Little kids, they just sit there and look at you like, you know, they don't, whatever, right? But y'all have ideas in your heads, you know, and I I had one person tell me today that I looked like I was a Pentecostal. Okay, okay, I'm not. Um, but you know, I mean, there are judgments that are built and stuff, and so it's hard for me to try and. This is really hard for me. Really hard for me. Good morning, Brenda. So my plan is to finish working this out. Come up with a better way to explain it because I feel like that took about 5 hours longer than it should have. Um, and then create a video that goes with it. Um, I think Val, you asked if there would be like a sign up thing, and I think you're welcome, Frida. Frida, when were you ever an adult woman? um, apparently it was the bun on my head. Hey, Firehorse. Thank you, Vale. Um, I think yes that I will there will be a sort of sign up, because what I would like to do is do a and I know this seems like a pain in the butt, and I'm sorry if you think it's a pain in the butt, but I want to create a separate Discord just for this, so that it doesn't get lost and confusing over in the other area. There will be a whole just this is just for this. And then that way what I'm trying to provide for you and stuff is in one spot. Oh no, Estrada. No, 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 no. I didn't take it that way. I didn't take it that way at all. But I'm just saying that people see you or hear you, and they build judgment or ideas in their head of what they think you're like, and that was just an example. It wasn't something, I wasn't trying to say that they thought there was a bad thing or anything like that. No. No, no, no. No, cuz she was totally joking with me when she said it. Um well, and then I said, well, I don't think Pentecostals would allow me to drink uh, Bailey's in my coffee every day, would they? Wouldn't what be more work for me, Estrada? Having a separate Discord? No, no. Um, no, because they're in the same spot, and because here's the other thing too. There'll probably be people joining us that aren't people that come here, because I'm going to be talking about this at our at the uh this is the focus of my part of the streamathon. So there are going to be people there that are an overflow from Janet's live. People that are popping in because they're bored on New Year's Eve because everybody else is out having fun and they're stuck at home. Whatever, right? And because it's part of a big streamathon that's being announced, there may be other people there. So I would that's why I kind of want to keep it a little bit separate. Um yeah, because I don't want hi baby. Exact. They're fire horse. That's what it is. It's not. Yes, it's opinions. That's what I was trying to go for. So the streamathon is something that starts on New Year's Eve at. Hang on, let me find Raul's. Actually, it's in my Discord. I believe. Didn't I put it in there? I think I did. I think I did. Announcements. Okay. So the streamathon it starts on Wednesday, December 31st at 7:45 a.m. And that's Eastern Standard Time. Um, and there'll be a short premiere by the host of it, Raul Reynolds Shorts. From 8 to 10 o'clock is Coloring with the View. 10 to 12 is our own Curiously Michelle. 12 p.m. to 2 p.m. is Renee Suzanne. 2 p.m. to 4 p.m. is Devin Rex for art. 4 to 5, Raul is back on. 5 to 6 is Carol from My Quiet Corner. 6 to 9 is So Much Glitter. 9 to 11 is our own Mama Juju. And then from 11 to 1 is Janet Young. She does a scavenger hunt every year, and that's a big thing in this community. And I'm right after her. So that's why I'm saying there may be people here that are not just us. Which is why I kind of want to have it in a separate thing. Um, and then so Janet does it from 11 to 1, and then I'm from 1 to 9, just like, and that's my normal time anyway. And then from 9 to 11 on January 1st is Chris Clue. From 11 to 1 is Mama Juju again. From 1 to 3 is Art Junkie. From 3 to 5 is our own Christina from Scrap Craft and Stitchery. 5 to 6 is Raul again, and then from 6 to 9 is Beth Schuler. So it's like a hop. It's a bunch of crafters that you have to, in order to do it, you had to be a crafter or an artist. That's okay, Vale. Yeah, but I think that has yeah. Yes. So that link that Anna Marit put in up there, thank you, Anna Marit. That link gives you a little bit of information about my part of it, and then there's a link to Raul's part that explains all, that has the schedule and everything. Yes, Firehorse, they do. All right. I got cards to make, people. I got cards to make. Hey, Steffi G. What's so much fun? The streamathon? Sorry, I'm quiet. I need a minute to decompress. That was a lot harder than you think it was. It might require more Baileys. I'm a bit late anyway, so 1 hour more or less won't make a difference. What do you mean, Frida? I don't understand. The whole purpose of the streamathon is just so that something fun to celebrate the new year, and if you want to do it in a crafty way, especially if you don't have somewhere that you're going. Oh, I have cards to make. This is true. Pretend I'm talking to 5-year-olds. Yeah, I tried. I obviously didn't have it pounded out in my head enough as to how to explain it. And so I felt like I was stumbling over my words. So I know a couple people have started getting their cards in the mail. So hopefully everyone starts getting them soon. My European friends, you will probably get them in the new year. They have been sent out. You just probably won't get them until the new year because Lord knows how long that'll take. No, you're not, Heidi. No, you're not. You're fine. You're fine. Just not everybody understands your brand of sense of humor, your brand of humor, and it's all good. Yes. Yeah, it's not meant to be anything scary. It's just meant to be something to have fun and also bring improvement into your life. Hey, Jean, welcome, welcome. Yes, Unword, definitely. Flora. That's fantastic. Okay. Um. Those are the best dance parties when nobody's looking. Heidi, I hope you're still here and that you didn't leave because you're not a problem. Everybody in this community is valued. Everybody's sense of humor and style of talking is valued. Um, there was protective mode going on there, and I appreciate what was being said, but I also appreciate your sense of humor. So I don't want I don't want you to go away. I don't want you to feel like you're a problem because you're not. Right? Yeah, and use the same one. You found your weirdos. Hey, I'm not a weirdo. I'm not a weirdo. Okay, what do I want now? Let's color the package. Package. I think it was this color I used. I don't remember. Frida. Oh, Frida. And the link should be the same one that's been there all along, because I haven't changed them, so I just keep copying the ones that are there and reusing them. I don't think that's the color I used last time, but oh well, oh well. It shall work because that's what's on it already. Hello, kitty cat. Hey, Randy. Yes, I think Mr. J is here still, but I'm not sure. He might be off cuddling with Lennox. Windu, her new name, Windu. See, Frida, it's not just your name that gets misspelled. Oh, of course, it has to come up with a completely different color than what I was just doing up above. I was watching a video today, and I don't know how recent the video was. Maybe somebody else has seen it, and hello, Randy. um, hey, Saul, welcome. Oh, there's another gent in here. I was watching a video by Seven Plaza. She was showing her craft space. Oh my gosh, that woman has more things than she'll ever use in her entire lifetime. And I'm looking at it and I'm going, wow, I'm really jealous that you've got that big of a craft space. But there's also way too many places to have to look for something to find it. And she has so much stuff that she will never use because it's vintage and stuff. And I don't know. I know that there's people that collect that kind of stuff. I guess I just don't understand it. Because if I have it, I'm going to use it. On top of the fact that I just don't have that much room to have things that I'm not going to use. But it was a very impressive craft space. I was a jelly. But whoa, Vale, how did that happen? I was very jelly about the space that she had. Okay, you just freaked me out, Vale. Freaked me out, girl. Freaked me out. Um, yeah, it was kind of crazy what she had. Am I coloring and you guys can't see this whole time? Dang it. Somebody yell at me when you can't see what I'm doing. $71 Christmas Day? That's insane. Oh wow, Jay, that's crazy. Hey, Di. You're too polite. Hey, Tim, welcome, welcome. It is 55 here. It's been a little warmer the past couple days, but it's also been overcast. And dang it. And also, oh wow. And also rainy for the past 2 days, which is fantastical. Who's talking about donuts and making me hungry? Aw, Vale. Yeah, there's been some strange weather. So, for those of you that are just getting here, um, I was just telling them about a project that I will be starting on New Year's Day. Um, I'm part of the Streamathon with Raul. Um, I follow Janet Young. Many of you know who that is. The lineup, if you're on my Discord, you can find a link to it, to the lineup. If you're not on my Discord, if you go to my posts in YouTube, you will find a link, or you'll find a post about it, and you'll also find a link to Raul's channel, which has the lineup of everybody that's going to be there. It's a 2-day thing. It starts at 7:45 Eastern Standard Time on the 31st and goes until 9 o'clock at night, I think, on the 1st. I am going to be working on and introducing a project called Craft Your Life. I'm not going to go into great detail on it because I just did, and it took us a really long time. So I realized that I have some more splaining to do in a different way. But it's basically a project where we will work together for the 52 weeks of the year to bring to craft your life into something that you want it to be. One little piece of your life at a time. So it could be something that you need to change in your life. It can be something that you want to add into your life. More information, and it's something that I'll have more information for you in a bit, or not like right now, but coming soon. It's it can be a self-help therapy kind of thing. It can be I want to bring more crafting into my life kind of thing. I mean, there's a lot of ways that you can go about it and look at it. Like I said, I will have a video that I'm going to make that will give some more information and explain it a lot better without me stumbling over my words. Anybody is welcome to do it. There will be digitals. There will be a fee for the digitals if you're not a member at the highest level. If you're a member at the lower level, there'll be a nominal fee for the digitals. If you are not a member, there'll be the full fee, but none of it's going to be a lot, and none of it is required in order to do this with us. There'll be a live that goes along with it each week, where we can work on our project together. Because there will be like a challenge part of the project that won't be announced until that day. So you'll have there'll be like some sort of a tag or whatever that we're going to be making, but that won't be, the challenge part of it won't be released until that day at the live. And it's a way to bring more crafting into your life. It's a way to spend more time with people that you enjoy spending time with. And a way to bring more joy into your life through self-improvement of some sort, because we all have places or things in our lives that could use improvement. So if that sounds like something that you would be interested in, make sure you watch for my video providing more information on it. I am going to post something over in my Discord where you can ask questions. So if you're not a member of Discord, why not? If you're not a member of Discord, come play with us over there. It's a lot of fun. But you can ask some questions over there that I might be able to give a little bit more detailed, better answer than I was able to tonight. Because this is something that I'm working on creating still, and it's something that is new and scary to me. So I want to make sure I explain it the right way. I love the community that we've built here. I really do. I think it's a lot of fun. I think we have a lot of fun. I think I love seeing the support of each other and the concern for each other, the caring. It's a fantastic thing. I love it. I love it, love it, love it. So, like, I was going back to the project. I think it's Oh, I'm sorry, Anne. I'm sorry. My sound is turned off. That's why I didn't hear you beep. My reasoning for the way for doing the project and the way that I'm doing it and stuff is that I the whole the whole like resolution thing doesn't work for a lot of people. And I think by what my intent part of my intent is with this is to do the whole body doubling thing, so that you're working with other people on it, which makes it a little bit more fun. But you're working on your own thing, not something that is. It's not. You're not. You're not focusing on the same thing as. Hey, Di's here. Oh, I lost her. Hang on a second. Di, where'd you go?
No camera, just
Voice.
Just voice.
Hi, Di.
Okay. Hey, there's Di's voice.
Good to hear
So yeah,
you.
so it's just something like an accountability kind of
Good to
thing.
hear you.
Body doubling, crafting together, having fun together is what it is. So yeah. Hi, Di.
Hey.
I miss your snarky voice.
Aw, thanks.
Yeah. Thinking the same thing. It's not the same.
How's it going over there?
Hi, Jill. I'm bored out of my brain.
How much longer?
Another 3 days.
Oh boy.
3 days? Well,
Yeah, he goes. So it's Saturday. We've got Sunday. He goes to the doctor on Monday, has the catheter removed, and then Tuesday we've got to go back to the specialist, to the surgeon, and get everything signed off, and then we go pick Molly up, stay the night there, and then we're home the next day. So we'll be home Wednesday.
Wednesday. Okay.
It's still, yeah.
Hi Frida, hi Stephanie, hi Wendy, hi Sol, hi Frida, Jet. Yep, gotchas.
Okay.
I know it's like flying, isn't it? How's Molly doing?
She is putting a little bit of weight back on her leg.
Oh, good.
So that's good, and she hasn't had another seizure. So
Oh, that's good news.
Have you ever had them before?
she had one about 6 months ago.
Oh, okay.
I thought she got up in the middle of the night, and we have a footstool at the end of the bed for her to get up and down off, and I thought she'd just gone off the wrong side of the bed and hit the floor, because when I woke up she was on her side thrashing.
Oh.
And I picked her up and she was fine, but she slept the next day, and I thought, oh shit, that was a seizure.
Yeah.
And then that's apparently what happened the other night when she was at Jenny's. So yeah. I know, Jill, I can't wait. I'm sleeping in a single bed. There's 2 single beds in the room. Sleeping in a single bed, and it's not too hard, but it's just not my bed.
It's hard not sleeping in your own bed. No matter how comfortable the bed is, it's hard not sleeping in your own bed.
Yeah, so but I messaged Dave this morning, that's Dave and Jenny, that she's at, and she's been sleeping on a sheepy in his bedroom. And he said she just sleeps, and they take her outside and she wanders around and heads back to the door and waits to be picked up and carried inside, because apparently the stepper's not her thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Poor girl.
Poor old thing she is. But I'm glad she didn't pop off, because I think when she had the seizure, Jenny had a bit of a panic attack, and I'm going to have to take her to the vet and have her put down, and you're not here, and that sort of sent me off, and it's like, oh my God.
Fine. Yeah.
You're like, let's not go there, please.
Let's just see how she goes, and just let her sleep. She'll be right.
Yeah. Well, she hasn't had another one, so
Yeah.
pick me up and bring me inside, servant.
She hasn't had it. Yeah, that's her. That's her. And because their beds are too high for her.
Oh, yeah. You would think she's part cat. Oh, did we lose Di?
Oh, yeah, we did.
No, here I am.
Oh, here you are. Okay.
It's not very good internet here, so
No.
that will happen a bit. So yes,
Have you gotten to do anything exciting at all?
No, nothing exciting. I'm going to the market tomorrow, so we're going to walk down early in the morning before it gets too hot to, I can't remember what markets they are, but they're near the hospital. Yep, down the road. So it's about a kilometre, but we're just going to walk slowly down and have a look at the markets and walk slowly back, and then we'll probably sleep for the rest of the day, because we haven't had much exercise.
When you say
How's you
markets,
doing?
open markets, like with
Open markets, yep.
Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah.
We don't have that very much here in Florida, at least not where I live, which I think is awesome.
We don't have them here either, but it's a very common thing over there. Very common thing over there.
Yeah.
They
around the complex.
You got popped out, so we didn't get the whole conversation there that you were having.
No, I just said at the moment, we're just sitting, eating, walking around the complex, sitting, eating, walking around the complex. That's all we're doing. So that's all we've done for the last week.
So exciting.
Hi, Jennifer.
Hey, neighbor.
So, yes,
Welcome.
tomorrow's outing will be exciting. Exciting.
Big
Hopefully,
outing.
it's not too hot to walk in.
How
Yeah,
hot has it been?
I don't have any news.
Has it been super hot?
Yeah, it's been really hot. Really hot. It's been about
Julie made
30, 31 every day.
Oh wow.
30. Yeah.
Alexa,
Well,
what's 31 degrees Celsius in Fahrenheit?
like 80-ish, I think.
31 degrees Celsius converts to 87.8 degrees Fahrenheit.
So it's warm, yeah. Julie made
Yeah.
it sound like they were having like a really crazy weather time right now in Sydney. That she made it sound like there was going to be one day that it was like 100 degrees, which is
Yeah,
absolutely crazy.
I think they had one day, it might have been yesterday or the day before, it was 41.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes,
and
I'm
that's
glad
not
we've got air
normal.
conditioning here.
Oh my. Yeah.
It's good. We had the
Patrick,
grandkids over today because they're going to South Australia for Christmas tomorrow on the plane. So they came today. And, oh my God, those two are just, they're full on. Like they're like tornadoes. One at a time, they're perfect. Like they they're just great kids one at a time. But when you get them together,
Mhm.
they egg each other on, then they get really silly and really loud, and oh my God, they're
yeah,
like climbing the walls. And we had to
yep.
go to the supermarket today, and it was like I actually yelled at both of them in the supermarket, which is not like me.
How old are they?
3 and 6.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
Well, and
Patrick's doing really good. Yep.
this time of year is hard for kids. This was the time of year the every year I dreaded the October, December, and May because they were months where kids were just like overstimulated because of something that they knew was going to happen, like Halloween, Christmas, and the last day of school.
Yeah. But
And
these
they're
two are
just,
like that all the time, though.
oh, are they? Oh, okay.
Yeah. They're just, and they get so riled up and excited that they hurt each other, and then they end up crying, and then it's just a nightmare. It's
Oh, geez.
horrible. And I said, right, Charlie, you sit in the trolley. Ruby, you get over there with your mother and just don't look at each other. Don't breathe each other's air. Don't do anything. Stay away from each other.
Don't touch one another. Just
So Ruby looked at me as if to say, well, Grandma, you've never yelled at me. No, I haven't. Today's the
No, I
day, girl.
haven't.
right. I bet you got her attention.
I did get her
I
attention. And
bet
then
you did.
they started in the car when we got back in the car, and I just looked around at her and I said, remember that conversation we had? Yes, Grandma.
Then knock it the F off.
Yeah, yeah. I was actually pleased to come back to the unit and sit in the boring air
Quiet.
conditioning with my annoying
Right?
husband. It's like,
Oh, I know. Like it gets that way with us, for us too, with when we're around the boys. Um, and they get. I mean, they don't get to see us for long periods of time, so they get really excited. Um, Not to mention that mom and dad's style of raising them is completely different than how husband raised his daughter, and So there's some I can't find my squirt bottle. Dang it! So there's always that's always a fun thing because we
Different boundaries.
will say something to the kids, and apparently it wasn't appropriate, which makes it hard because it's like, well, your way of loving them through it is not helping. Oh, honey, we don't hit our brother. That's not the way we do it. Come here, let's cuddle. I'm sorry that you're sad that you hit your
Yeah,
brother.
Oh God, I hate
that's a
I
that.
little
can't.
bit how these parent. It's like,
Drives me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know you're upset, but let's talk about your feelings. No, let's give him a crack on the ass and tell him not to do it again.
right.
Right. And move on. Just move on.
Yep.
It's
Don't
yeah.
dwell on it.
It's
Oh my
hard.
God. Yeah, yeah.
It's really hard. And then you get the conversation later on where it's like, well, we don't do things this way. This is the way we do it instead, and da 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 da. And it's like, oh god.
Well,
Now
everybody
I'm in
knows.
trouble. Now I'm in trouble
Everybody
for
knows.
telling your child
Kids,
that, huh?
grandkids, everybody knows. Kids, grandkids. My house, my rules. Don't like it?
Right?
Go. Leave.
Right.
That's
Yeah.
usually yeah.
You don't speak to your mother like that. Go and sit down over there and stay there. I don't want to look at you. I don't want to talk to you.
Right?
And the mother's like, well, it doesn't. Yeah, it does matter. This is my house. I don't like the way he
Right.
spoke to you. I don't like that he
No.
put his hands on you like that. He slapped her.
Yeah.
No, not
No.
happening in my house.
No. Yeah, no, that's crazy. Hi, Harley.
Jesus.
Bless her.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, there was like the last time that they were here in the States, we were up in Tahoe, and one of the beach that we were at was very rocky. Like it was a pebble beach basically, and the oldest was digging in the rocks, and he'd already been throwing. Well, he was playing with the rocks, and he'd already thrown a rock at one of the birds, and his dad had told him not to do that. Well, and he did it again, and mom and dad had left and left us in charge.
Oh.
And he did it again, and I said something to him about it, and he wanted to smart back, back talk me, and I'm like, no, that's not going to happen. You were told not to do that. Don't do it again. And then, so then he's kind of pouting, and he's digging, and he's tossing rocks, and tosses a rock that hits me. And it wasn't a hard toss, but it was, you're throwing rocks at me, dude. Knock it off, right? Well, then he got all pouty about it. And of course, he was still pouty about it when mom and dad got back, which resulted in a conversation about, I'm sorry that Mima got mad at you. And yeah, it was a very frustrating conversation. I didn't speak for a while. And when we got back to the house that we were staying at, I went straight to bed because I was like, nope, I am not hanging out right now because I am not going to say something nice. There's no way anything nice is coming out of this at this moment. But it was really frustrating because there was no, well, honey, you shouldn't, you knew better. You need to go apologize to Mima because you threw a rock at her. He didn't do it on purpose. But he'd already been told not to do that anymore either, and was still doing it. So it was like, you know what, dude, you're just pushing your luck here, and I'm not loving on this.
Yeah. So yes, that my little outing to the shops was like, oh God, get me home. And to
I would
kill one
rather
of
be
these
at home
kids.
dealing with my husband that's driving me crazy.
Yeah, absolutely. It's just peaceful. I like my peace. And
Yes.
as I said, one at a time, those kids, they're just perfect. You can have a conversation with them. They just want to read books and cuddle, but together every time, man, they're horrible.
These two are like that too.
Even Joey said, I think I'm going to go to Bali. I'm going to leave them at the airport and go to Bali, she said.
Is that mom?
Yeah.
That's funny. Yeah, these two are like that too. You get them together, and the oldest knows exactly what irritates the youngest, and he starts pushing those buttons. Because the youngest doesn't know how to not react. So he starts getting all upset and yelling and getting mad because his buttons are being pushed. But if he would just ignore it, then his buttons wouldn't be pushed. And yeah, it just
Yeah.
becomes really not fun to be around.
Well, that's what they were like in the car. It's like I told him off in the supermarket. We got back in the car and it's like, he's on my side. He's got his foot on my air conditioning vent. And he's like, Charlie, get your feet off your sister's aircon vent. It's like, he's got his book on my side of the car, and I just turned around and I said, that is enough. No more.
It's a book, child. Get over it.
Next one that opens their mouth is going to get my hand in it.
Because grandma is done. Yes. It's always nice to be able to send them home, right?
Yeah, well, they're going to South Australia. It's like off they go. My son rang me yesterday and he said, how long is Joey and Brett over at? Because Joanne and Sam are Pat's kids from previous marriage, and I've got 4 kids from previous marriage. And I've got 2 of my sons live in South Australia and his son lives in South Australia. So they're all going over there to South Australia for Christmas. I said, Jaden wants to know how long they're going for. And I said, they're going for a week. They're going camping at a caravan park for a week down on the coast. So you'll have to catch up with them when they get back. So he's going up there with presents for the kids on the 30th, and they fly back on the 31st, I think. So that'll be fun for him. Yeah. He hasn't seen them for a couple of years.
Oh, wow.
I think Charlie was a baby the last time he saw them. So mostly because he said to me, what are Joe's kids into? And I said, one's into cars and one's into fairy princesses. And he goes, which one of the girls is into cars? And I said, no, she's got a boy and a girl. He goes, no way. How could she had 2 girls? It's like, no, she's got a boy and a girl.
Good job paying attention there, babe.
I said, you've got 2 nieces and 1 nephew. He goes, in that family, yes.
That's too funny.
Sam's got 1 daughter that lives over there, and Joanne's got a daughter and a son. So, yeah.
That is funny.
He asked.
Yeah, lucky he asked. I could have sworn Charlie was a girl. I said, no, he's boy through and through. Boy, is he a boy.
Boy, is he a
crazy. To the point where I said to him, I was talking to him one day and I said to him, who's your best friend at school? And he dropped his pants and showed me his willy.
Oh, lovely. Oh, lovely. How old
That's
is he?
your best friend? He was 2, 3.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, goodness gracious.
And I was like, whoa, okay. Well, I don't know where you got that one from. So there was speaking to be done at the daycare and what's going on in this,
Right? Wow, that's crazy. That's not a normal response.
No.
It's like, son, put your pants back on. What are you doing?
I can see all these 2 and 3-year-olds at the daycare showing their willies at one another and saying, "This is
that'd be it. Yes.
You want to see my best friend? This is my best friend, bigger than your best friend. That is that is.
Why is it making you play peekaboo?
Because the internet is rubbish here. The internet's rubbish and the mobile phone coverage in the middle of the city. Who'd have thunk it, hey?
Right.
Yeah, you'd think it would be good.
Yep.
Oh, this is a mess. I hate this.
You didn't get to go to that recycle store, did you? That's there.
I'm
for
going on
traffic.
Monday,
Yeah.
because he'll be at the hospital all day, because they've got to remove the catheter and then do urine tests and then do ultrasound and some other thing, and then he gets to come home. So, well, I'm going to the recycle centre. So that's where I'm going on Monday.
Nice. Go get some goodies.
Yeah, not too much. Can't afford to, so
Yeah.
should be struggleville for the next 8 weeks, I think.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't get that much from, like, he gets like disability money, but not much.
Yeah, not much. We don't get much. So it doesn't matter as long as it covers the rent and groceries, we'll be fine.
Right. Come up with some creative meals that you can make last a while.
Yep.
Yep. Do some cheap, unhealthy meals for a couple weeks.
Look, I'm one of those people that has, enough food in the pantry, dry goods to feed an army for the good. So we'll be right.
So it'll only just be really basically the perishables that you're going to need to buy anyway. Then
Meat in the freezer enough to last us a month, so we'll be fine.
That's good. So then it's just like fruits and veggies, and
it'll just be fresh stuff like my own bread.
I wish I could give you some pears.
Do you have a bunch of pears?
My sister sent me pears. I mean, I live by myself. I mean, come on. And it's like a box.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
And I'm trying to get rid of them. I was supposed to give them to the bridge ladies, and I forgot. Vinny and Brandon came by yesterday. I mean, the job's done, but they keep on having reasons to come by. And I said,
they miss you.
I think they do. And so I sent them home. They only would take 2 pears. I was hoping to give them a whole bunch, but at least I got rid of 2 pears. And they're now ripe. They weren't ripe when they came. And
right.
I don't know what she was thinking. It reminds me of the episode on Everyone Loves Raymond, when Raymond gives his mom and dad a Fruit of the Month club, and Doris absolutely has a fit. What am I going to do with all this fruit? It comes every month. Oh my God, she's going. So I have all, and I'm looking at what to do with it, and apparently I could dry them if I wanted to, put them on cookie sheets with parchment paper in a very the lowest setting in the oven. Just seems like too much work.
Well, I think you can parboil them, right?
Why would you parboil them? They would be mush.
Poached pears, like you poach the pears in a sugar syrup, and then you can freeze them. And when you take them out, you can. I've got this recipe, and you put the pear on a baking sheet, cut it in half, put it on a baking sheet. You cover it in meringue mixture, and pop it in the oven until it's golden and crispy, and then you take it out and you drizzle it with chocolate. Oh my God, it's
Oh my
good.
God. Yes,
That sounds really good.
it's very
They are
elegant.
really good. Yeah.
Yes.
Ah, Inky well. Yeah, it's very sweet.
Well, hello. Thank you, Miss Dee Dee. I got your
Dee
pack,
Willingham.
your
Hi, Dee Dee.
email, or not your emails, but my my
Dee.
winnings. I was told that day that I should have gone and played the lottery.
That's why you won twice. And
Thank you. That is very sweet of you.
I used the
Hi,
bridge.
Stephanie.
I used the bridge thing, the bridge scoring set that you
Oh,
sent
that's
me.
right.
I used it
That's
on
right.
Thursday. We used it when we played bridge. It was fun. Very retro. So that was, thank you for that.
Hey, Pam, pay attention.
Hey, Pam.
I'm all over here painting and not paying attention to anything.
Can you put me in the background or small? I'm taking up a lot of space for just a voice.
Or just a voice hanging out.
Yeah. I want to be the
Aw.
mysterious voice.
There we go. Okay, now you're this
That's
mysterious
better.
voice
Oh, that's
speaking
great.
from the background.
Just a mysterious
Voice.
voice.
So
I'm the
Dee Dee,
voiceover.
I'm gonna send my youngest bonus daughter over to start watching you because she's an artist already. She does
No, not yet, Dee Dee.
she does paintings, and I really think she would do fantastic at art journaling and like the kind of stuff that you do. So I'm going to start sending her over there because I want her. I'm giving her an art journal, partly art journal, partly junk journal for Christmas. So
Thanks, Jennifer.
yeah,
Yeah,
you have a
4 more
CD
days.
coming.
4 more days, Dee Dee. 4 more
No,
days.
soon. I know
Soon,
it's nice
not
to have the
soon
voice
enough.
back on here torturing me. It's weird not having to defend myself every 5 seconds.
I find myself talking to you when I'm not on anyway, so it's like, the hell? That's sad.
Right? See, that's what I missed.
It's like, what the hell?
I'm this bored that I'm contacting Pam and it's not time to art. What is wrong with me?
I forget that I've got to type instead of talk to you when I'm like watching you live.
I know. Isn't it bothered to have to type? Oh my God.
You trying to talk to the screen?
Ah,
Peekaboo!
peekaboo.
Peekaboo!
I'll tell you what, the internet better be better at home. I'll be a cranky old girl again.
Oh my gosh, yes, it better be. Are
I'm
you
gonna
gonna go
save up
to
and get a new computer for the studio.
yeah, like a new laptop or
No, I think I might get an all-in-one screen like I used to have. I used to have in my office. There's no tower; it's built into the screen.
I've never seen these. I mean, like
Yeah,
the whole guts is in
the whole thing is in the actual screen. There's no
the
tower,
operating
and
system.
I loved it because it was really space saving.
well, Macs do that, right? But do they do? I didn't know they did it with like regular PCs too.
Yeah, yep. Yeah, mine's just died, and I got a second-hand one, and I hate it. The screen's smaller, and it's a tower one. Don't like it.
The one that's in your office.
Yeah.
Would you then take your laptop and put that in the office instead then and use the other in your studio?
No, I'll leave the one that's in the office. I'm going to get a new. I'm going to save up and get a brand new one for the. I don't like the one that's in the office. It's old and it's horrible, and it's fast enough. It's got all new gear and stuff in it, but I've got it rebuilt. New graphics card and more storage and all that sort of stuff, so it's faster and
Yeah. Oh,
yeah. Mine got damaged in a storage when we had all the floods and everything, and we got everything in the storage container got mouldy, and then all the white ants came in and ate everything, and we just about lost everything out of there, all our furniture, and
Oh gosh.
a lot of the electrical stuff was too damaged to save, so all my paintings, the white ants ate all the wood out of the frames of my paintings that I'd painted, and the mold damaged actual paintings, so
like the flooding wasn't enough.
yeah.
Flooding wasn't enough that you
Yes,
had to go and
everything in
destroy
the
everything
screen.
else too.
Sorry?
So like the flooding wasn't enough, it had to go and have all that other stuff happen too.
Yeah, well, that was all around the time of the store getting the roof and glued and everything.
Right.
So it was just a great couple of years. Those days, awesome.
Oh wow. That's a lot to deal with all at once. Damn it, Jim. Oh. Come on. There we go.
Off soon because this is going to annoy me.
I was just going to say, girl, I know you like attention, but this is ridiculous.
Here I am again. Here I am
I'm back
again.
again.
Ta-da!
Well, it's getting closer to getting home, so that has to feel better.
Oh, it's Saturday, so Sunday, hopefully. Tomorrow we'll go quickly because we're going to walk all day, feels like it, walk down to the markets and back, so I may have to walk home and get the car and go back and get him. I don't know how he's going to go, so he reckons he wants to do it, so we shall see.
If he wants to do it, get him out there because he needs to get the exercise anyway.
Yeah, well, we're out the door 4 or 5 times.
Oh, good.
See how he goes. All right, I'm going to go and just hop in chat now.
Okay.
Because it's just going to keep popping out all the time. Good to chat to yous.
It was good hearing your voice again, though.
All right, I'll talk to you soon. Back in
Alrighty.
chat. Bye.
Bye.
Take care, Dad.
Thank you, Dee. And Dee says pretty everything on your desk.
Oh yeah.
Your tin is really cool.
Well, I'm doing the pressed flower prompt.
Yeah, I need to do mine. It's going to end up being tomorrow that I do mine.
And I was, couldn't figure out the pressed flower prompt, especially
Mm-hmm.
since I don't have any, even though I live in Florida, I don't have any flowers. And I watched Louisa, and she came up with a brilliant solution. You press die cut flowers are pressed through the die cut machine.
Mm-hmm.
I have a embossing folder flowers, which are pressed right through the
Oh
emboss.
yeah.
So then, lying in bed, I remember once upon a time making specimen slides with
Oh yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
with butterflies in them. So I'm going to make some specimen like slides, and I'm going to put take the little flower stickers and press them in little faux specimen thingies for my pressed flower.
Yeah. Very cool.
And they'll be pressed, and I have some acetate here. And here you can't see it, but there it is. And
I was thinking of using my die cuts too because I was watching. I hadn't seen Luisa's, but I had seen Barbara.
she did the same thing.
No, she took actual pressed flowers
Oh, okay. I know you
and
can
but
buy them. Yeah.
well, instead of she had some that she had pressed, but instead of she took them and laid them down on top of the paper and then sprayed inks on them. So that it was leaving the imprint, or the not the imprint, but like
The image or whatever. Yeah.
the image of the flower, yeah. And she was playing on the doing a play on words with the whole flowers gone wild, or pressed flowers gone wild, or whatever. So she was doing it like the flowers had been there. She was like acting like the flowers had been there and they
Oh.
had taken off and stuff.
Oh wow.
And she had like little things that she had written about, how the flower had escaped or whatever. But she used the real flowers to do it, the real pressed flowers. But I was thinking, well, as she's doing that, I'm like, well, why couldn't I do something like that or similar, with, or no, I was like, I could do that with my die cuts. And then I'm like, well, that's all those pressed, because I've got the ones from Tim Holtz, the wildflowers, I think they're called.
I have a set of flowers. Yeah, but it's got the stems and the flowers separate.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I
And
have
I've
that.
actually got a bunch of those that I already cut that with the intent of watercoloring them. So I think that's what I'll just pull some of those out and use that.
Yeah, lots. Yeah. And then the other part of that flip out,
Is
like just
tip in. It's called tip in,
like a
yeah,
flip.
yeah.
No, it's a flip out, like crazy, like flip out and press flowers going wild. It's kind of like a play on words. So I don't
Right.
a tip in and a flip out to me are the same thing, or I'm going to treat it the same.
I think it's just it's a flip out if it's flipping from the side, and it's a flip up if it's, yeah. But I
Well,
think,
tip in,
yeah,
flip out,
I think it's pretty much the same otherwise, yeah.
flip out. So that means it would be attached to the page, and it would. Well, I don't know, flip out, or is it? I don't know. Anyway, I'm treating it like
I don't know.
I'm just treating it.
Yeah.
Oh, look, they have their favorite chubby mushrooms.
Oh, joy. What's the other part of that?
A postage stamp collage in chubby mushrooms.
That's the only part of that I'm doing.
And then tag and shattered glass.
I have a stencil or a stamp that is shattered glass.
Yeah, I was thinking I have something similar to that.
I don't remember.
And I think no, that would be, well, I guess that crackle paste would, if you put that crackle paste, I wonder if you put that crackle paste on something like acetate, would it give you that shattered glass look? I don't know.
Is it clear?
No.
Isn't there something like that that's clear though?
I think it is. I think I have two kinds of yeah, I think I have two types of that crackle stuff. And one bottle is clear. I should get
What's
that out
the
because I'll forget.
Di, what was the stuff that you used on your dragonfly wings on that one in that one book?
Yeah.
She had something that she'd used on her dragonfly wings, and I thought it was clear. Then it was a crackle something.
Let me see.
I could be wrong that it was clear, but it looked like
I should
was
get
clear.
it out now because I'll forget by the time it's time to do that.
Right?
Let me see. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, it is clear, but maybe it's.
What's that, Veil, for what you wanna work on for your focal point? Is that what you're talking about?
Crackle medium.
Crackle medium? Is it
Clear.
translucent or is it?
Look how
Oh,
clear
if
it
it's
is.
medium, then it's probably translucent, then, right?
Yeah, it's clear.
Crackle Accents by Ranger is what she was using.
Oh, I don't have a. Well, I don't know what that means. Probably why I didn't read it. I didn't use it. Okay. Base coat surface, let dry, apply medium, let dry, apply contrasting top coat, color. Top coat must be applied for cracking to occur. Cracking shows when paint dries. Huh. So that wouldn't work. Top coat must be applied for cracking to it. Well, I'm just going to slap it on a piece of acetate and see what happens.
Well, so it sounds like it has to have something on top of it. I wonder if you could put like a matte medium or something on it. A clear matte medium.
Clear. Well, yeah.
If that would, because it sounds like it just needs something to make it, to activate it or something.
To make it crack.
Yeah.
And it has to have something to crack.
So Di said that she used the Crackle Accents by Ranger, and it comes in the same style of bottle as the Glossy Accents.
Oh, okay. I don't want to buy anything though.
Yeah.
The other thing you could do is just like out of Architectural Digest or one of my magazines where I would just get an image of a mirror and cut it in pieces. And then glue the pieces on something and make it look like it's cracked.
Right.
That would be easier.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. That's probably why that hasn't been used. Another crafting product gone by the wayside.
So, Vale, are you going to share your idea?
Thanks to Dee.
How about draw cracks onto your image? Yeah, that could be done, but I'm not that. Yeah, I'm not that talented to draw things to make them look cracked.
It's and the prompt is shattered glass.
Yeah,
I mean,
I had a transparency back in the day that was shattered glass looking. Oh, you know what? Do I have a stencil? I think I might have a stencil. I don't remember.
oh, that's way down the line. Don't worry about it. That's not until Christmas Day.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah,
Right.
so. And I'm not even going to be here, so.
Oh, cool, Vale.
Draw cracked mirror. And pat with gloss. Oh.
So yeah, so getting back to that project thing, I will have a video out uh by the 20. I'm aiming for Christmas Day. If I can't get it out by then, it will be on the 26th, and it'll explain more of what the in better detail of what my idea is and how I envision it working and all that kind of stuff. So yeah.
Oh, there. I can use this.
Do one of a bunch more to cut out. Woohoo! Thought I was over this. Next year, it's one card, not 3 different kinds. And if you're a member, then there's something that goes in the card with it instead of a special card. It's going to be the same card that's easier to make, and then something special that goes in for the members. Because yeah, this is redonkulous. But that's me. I overdo it.
Well, you didn't know. You were very. Now you know. Now you know.
Well, and I don't know why I didn't think I had that many to do. I think was the other part of it.
Mm-hmm.
But then when I stop and look, and all of a sudden I've got over 50 members, it's like, okay, well, I guess that's a lot to.
Yeah. I don't know how I ended up sending out 72 Christmas cards either. I have no idea.
Right?
All over the world. I've never done that before. Probably never will do it again.
Right?
And I'm getting Christmas cards from people I didn't send cards to. And I'm thinking, oh my God, how did I miss those people? I have no idea.
I love all the Christmas cards I'm getting. It's fantastic.
Yeah. Me too. Because none of the people that I know, right outside of the box, so to speak, are sending Christmas cards.
Right. Right.
My financial advisor sends me a Christmas card, but that, he has to, I guess.
I don't think we've even gotten one from ours yet.
Yeah.
He normally does, but.
You know what I got yesterday? I've been waiting for a bill from the vet.
Mm-hmm.
And I got a card. I got something from the vet, and I thought, well, maybe it's the bill, but it was a card. Sorry for your loss. Oh my God! And everybody in the office signed it.
Yep.
And there was a little snippet of Lily's fur
Oh,
with a bow on it. Oh my God!
Did you lose it?
Yep. Lost it all over again.
Right. Yeah. Ours. Wow. So Bo had 3 different vets. He had the emergency vet that we went to quite often because he was diabetic. And then we had his regular vet that handled everything that didn't have to do with his diabetes, and then the vet that handled his diabetes. And the vet that handled his diabetes and the emergency vet were all the same office,
Mm-hmm.
just different doctors.
Yeah.
And so we got cards from each of those,
Mm.
from all three vets, and then the one sent a little package of uh, forget me not seeds to plant, with a little like saying, and the seed packet had their name already printed on it, so it was
Oh,
like
neat.
something that I guess that they can actually buy. And yeah, so and have like pre-made and everything for them. So but it was really cool. I got, and then, well, on the day that he passed, like a year later, just a while back, um they sent me the people who came to the house and put him down sent me the reminder. I'm like, gee, thanks.
Yeah. Look,
Why are you
here it
reminding
is.
me about one of the most horrible days of my life?
Look, here it is.
Thank you.
Look,
Yeah.
there's your little fur.
The scan and cut was being more of a pain in the butt than it's a scan and pain in the butt, not a scan and cut.
You see
It
her little
wasn't.
piece of fur?
Aw,
Isn't that adorable?
that is. Oh, that's a cool card too.
And then they all signed it.
That's really cool, Ann.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't take her there that very often. I mean, she wasn't.
Yeah.
She was, yeah. Well, if I ever have another pet, this obviously is going to be the vet I'm going to go to. I mean, went to them ever
Part of
since,
the reason why they do that.
which is fine. But she's the only vet she ever saw,
Right. Right.
and
You can
her
do
date
that.
of birth was May 10th, 2010. So she was 15, which is really not that old for an inside cat. However, it's a kidney failure thing.
Yeah.
But
Did you see what Tunda wrote? You can imitate broken glass by applying a thicker layer of embossing powder to a sheet of tracing paper and then bending it to make it crack.
oh, okay, thank you.
That's a good idea, huh? Thank you, Tunder. She's got all
So
these
wait a
cool
minute.
things that she
Let
does.
me okay. So I have tracing paper, and I would sprinkle clear embossing powder, and then put the heat gun to it and make it do its embossing thing,
Uh-huh.
and then just crack it. I mean, just
Yeah.
crinkle or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I have clear embossing
Crumpled it up
powder.
and
I've
stuff.
got tracing paper.
Yeah. Go Tunder. Go Tunder. Go Tunder. She does all kinds of fun experimenting
Pam,
stuff.
Pam, this is your assignment. You have to remember that. You have to remember that. I'm just kidding.
Just because I'm younger than you doesn't mean I have a better memory.
Well, I was hoping that you'd have a better memory.
I wonder sometimes whether I'm starting early Alzheimer's. Because
No.
there's times where I'm like, what's that word? What's that word? What's that word? And then
Yeah,
I'm
well,
like, no, that's just menopause, Pam. It's not.
yeah, that's blame. You can blame so much on menopause. That's what's the good thing
Right?
about it.
Damn you, menopause! You ruined my life.
That's right. Well, that didn't work. Huh. Why isn't that cut?
Yeah, so Di, my goal for next Christmas or before a mass make cards like this again is to see if I can get my Cricut to do the scan and cut type thing, because the scan and cut is a pain in the butt. I couldn't get it to do it.
Isn't that what it's supposed to do?
Scan and cut or the Cricut?
Oh, they're two separate things, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
they're two different machines. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yay, Frida! Woo, 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 woo! I need to find some gold pipe cleaners so I can do the um halos on those angels. Like, did you see the ones that Denise put in Discord?
No, I haven't. I heard you talking about them, but I haven't.
Yeah, they have little halos on them made from pipe cleaners that have the metallic, like instead of having the fuzzy part, it's got like a metallic thread there or whatever you want to call it, metallic, like tinsely kind of
Yeah.
pipe cleaners. Yeah. She said she got them at Dollar Tree, so.
Hey, the Dollar Tree has come a long way. They hardly had any
Well, they
craft
should,
stuff
since they're
a couple
charging
years
more than $1.
Well, that's not their fault. But. So it's a
They're going to dollar plus.
well, they could call it, a bit is a quarter because 4 bits was $1, so it could be the 5-bit store.
Yeah, but it's not even $1.25 anymore. There's things that are $1.50. There's things that are $1.75.
Oh,
They've got things that I think are like up to $8 or something. It's crazy.
Well, then they need to change their name to the Five Below store, I guess.
Yeah, right? Well, it used to be like you didn't have to check the price tag. Now you have to actually look at the price tag.
Yeah.
To see whether it's actually worth it or not.
Well, yeah, pretty much it's always worth it if you don't want. Because we have something called Family General here. That is always been a little bit.
We have that too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But our dollar store back in the day was you go, you spent $20 there. You walked out with bags full of shit.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I mean, it was embarrassing.
Jennifer, Hobby Lobby has, and I'm not sure, Di, what size were the beads that you used for the heads?
Yeah, my heads are too small. My beads are too small. I went and bought all that stuff that guy told me to get, and I got it. But my heads are, unfortunately.
So here is the bead that I got at Hobby Lobby, Jennifer, just last week, because these are the ones I was using for the angels.
Yeah, here's mine.
Oh yeah, yours are too small.
But they have a nice little smiley face on them. But the holes are going the wrong way. I mean, the face is painted in the wrong direction because the hole's going this way. If you put something through it, then I could do a little.
This is here's the bead. So here's the dollar, the angel, and there's the size of the bead. This was a 25 millimeter, I think.
I think that's a 5.
That I got at Hobby Lobby. I don't remember if they had bigger or not.
Oh, that's interesting, Brenda.
1 inch. Okay.
Wow. That's
Alexa,
big.
how many millimeters is 1 inch?
Well,
1 inch equals 25.4 millimeters.
Oh, this will work then. Woo, woo, woo. I done good and I didn't even know it.
well, I'm just going to make
25 millimeters is 1 inch. Yes, it is. Because this is a 25 millimeter. And they come in a bag of 12. And they were only like, I want to say they were only like $2.99 or something. It was ridiculously cheap. The only thing I don't like is that they have a really huge hole on the top, but
that is a big
if
hole.
we're stuffing hair down inside there, then that's not so bad. But with what I was doing and trying to get it to hang from with a knot there, it didn't work.
Let's see.
You're coming to Sacra Tomato today?
I have to drive an hour and a half south of here to meet my sister-in-law for lunch, and I don't want to go.
Call her and tell her you're sick.
I know. You know, my problem is, and I can't see that well. It's serious. I know where I'm going, but I have to have cataract surgery, and I'm putting it off, and it's.
Well, tell her you're not comfortable driving that far. Because that doesn't sound like it's safe in the first place, Anne.
No. But then I'm supposed to drive across Florida, the state of Florida, just it's Christmas with my friends in Bradenton. I'm in bed, yeah. At least it's daytime driving. Right? It's not nighttime driving. Well, the thing is, I could have said that when she first asked me, and I didn't, and it's not right to say the day of. Because she has to drive an hour and a half, too.
Yeah.
We're meeting halfway, because she lives in a place called Delray Beach. And we're meeting in Vero. I don't know. I haven't seen her. It'll be fine.
Is this your brother's?
Yeah, my brother's wife. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's nice that we still keep in contact, you know.
Yeah.
And she's the same age as I am. And she's still working. God
Yeah.
but she enjoys what she's doing.
Uh-oh, what did I miss now?
Oh. Amarit has a Christmas present for Thunder. Is that what you missed?
Amarit, what am I supposed to be reading? Can imitate broken glass. You're welcome. Cool idea. Thunder times. Yay, I finally finished the kids' Christmas. Thank you, ladies. I'm here for my son, but I hear you. I'm here with my son, but I hear you. I need to order the wooden beads. Hey, Thunder, sign up for PAM subscription here. I have donated $20 to you on Ko-fi. And Marit, you're really the sweetest. She said extra large, 1 inch. We'll call it $1.25. Okay, Pam said 1 inch. Thanks, Pam. Perfect. Pam, read aloud. I have a haircut and have to finish Christmas shopping. I have wooden doll heads that only have hole partway through, and we'll be like, sorry, I'm late. 1, 2. Okay, what? Did I read aloud what I was supposed to read aloud?
It says, Pam, Amarit has a Christmas gift for Thunder. You see that?
Yeah, is that the part where? Okay.
I don't
Did
know.
I
That's
do it? Oh, it was a Kopi comment? Okay.
okay.
Hey, Tundra, sign up for Pam's subscription here. I have donated $20 to you on Kopi. Oh, so she can be a member.
Oh,
Gotcha.
gotcha.
Gotcha. Aw, Anna Marie, you're so sweet. You're so sweet, Anna Marie. Bye, Dee Dee. Thanks for hanging out.
Bye, Dee
And
Dee.
thank you for the donation. That was very sweet of you. Yeah, it took me a minute to figure that out, guys. Okay? All right? Whatever. Whatever.
You're
You know,
fine.
I'm usually really good about keeping up with y'all. Give me some grace. Give me some grace. And
You
then I
have
have
been
to figure
forgiven,
stuff
my
out because my
child.
brain doesn't function.
You have been forgiven, my child.
Thank you, Sister Anne. I appreciate it. How many rosemaries do I have to say for being slow?
No,
Just one?
being forgiven. No rosemaries.
No rosemaries? Oh, yay.
No rosemaries. No rosemaries involved. You are absolved from your slowness.
I'm absolved even without rosemaries. Wow, look at me go.
Well, I'm just a very generous sister.
Oh! Speaking of generous sister, whoop, that was the wrong person. Speaking of generous sister, did this
Oh,
come
you
from you
got
by
it.
chance?
Yes, you're gonna love it. I know you say you don't paint or anything, but she's got step by steps, and you just throw some watercolors down, and they're adorable cats. Or cut the pictures
It's
of the
not,
cats out.
and that's what I was looking through it earlier, and I'm like, some of these pictures are probably going to get snipped out of the book.
I know. I love her cats. I
They're,
love
oh
her
my god,
cats.
they're just the cutest. These are just so cute. And that is so Harley.
I know.
So
Isn't that
Harley.
adorable?
It is.
Yeah.
It's absolutely adorable.
I would cut them out because they are cut outable.
And then a cat coffee shop. This one just kills me.
Yes.
Yeah, there's some of them. There are some back here where she
Because I've done some of them.
like here she shows like just the basics of the bodies.
Yeah, and they're pretty simple because I have trouble with that, but I've done that, and I did her whole.
I'm
Oh,
not gonna get to this point ever. I can
no,
guarantee
no,
that.
no, 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 no.
But
I like the whimsical cats.
I kind of think
Like
I
that
might
one
be able
there.
to do this.
Yes.
Yeah.
But
But I
I
think
did
I would have to
the.
sketch it out first.
She's got one in there where she's got the kitties, and they all have. I guess it's out of that book that they have clothing on.
Yes.
And I did that. I did that in that
These
one. I made that. I did the clothing, and I made all of those cats, and I
are
put
so
it in a
cute.
concertina. I love it, and I made that. I had so much fun doing it, and I threw some butterflies in, and it's on a big sheet of, you know.
It is a fun book, isn't it, Jennifer? Thank you, Anne. I love it. Oh, you have a book by the same person? What's yours,
Oh yeah,
Mel?
she has a couple of books. Yeah. This one's a. Yeah, here's what I did it. See, here it
So
is.
when I opened this book up this earlier, this is the page that I opened it up to. I'm like, go figure that
Oh,
I opened it right to one of the cats or to the orange cat. Oh, cute!
see, and this is
I
all,
love it.
and I threw in some butterflies. It was a lot of fun to make the clothing and very fun. And it just all folds up like so.
Yeah, I love it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I saw she had another book. She had another book before the cat book and inspirational drawing. And I was in one of those art things, the runs for a week, and she was one of the guest artists.
Uh-huh.
And she did a quick class, and yeah, she's got a YouTube channel. I know, I'm sure.
Very fun drawings in there. Or paintings. Yeah.
I keep on losing that piece of there. It is. I can't see the transparent stuff, and I keep putting it down. And I keep on losing it. Let's do that there. Okay. I'm looking for a little wee flower sticker. And I don't like roses. I shouldn't be picky. Size matters. Oh, I don't want trees. Oh, mushrooms. There's. Oh, look at all the fat mushrooms I can use.
Oh,
Ooh, big
chubby
fat
mushrooms. Yes, there's all kinds of
Big
chubby
fat,
mushrooms.
juicy mushrooms.
Woohoo!
Yum, yum, yum.
I have not a single mushroom picture left because I got rid of all of them. I sent them off on Happy Mails.
I have forgotten your tale of woe as to why you have such a aversion to mushrooms. Like that. Is it a long story?
No, it's a I don't understand. It's more of a why would somebody make an entire journal with just mushrooms in it? I don't understand it. You know how so
Well,
you know that question
but they're people that are mushroom experts. That's what they do. They identify mushrooms and they write books about mushrooms and fungi and all of that. So it's a science.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like their junk journal. Why would you make an entire junk journal just for mushrooms? Because when I started junk journaling, that was like all it was like every time I went to look at a journal that somebody at a video, there was mushrooms like on almost every page, and I'm like, I don't understand. It's just it's a how
It's
there's
overdone.
so yeah, so that that question that I ask, what's a trend or whatever you don't that you don't understand, and
Right.
there's like most of the people that are answering that question are like, well, I don't get the whole thing with Tim Holtz, and for me it's mushrooms. I don't get it.
Yeah.
I don't
And for
get
me,
the
it's
obsession
gnomes.
with it.
I don't like gnomes. So yeah.
Yeah, I don't get the
Or
obsession
fairies.
with it. I really don't. So yeah.
Yeah. Mm. Just it's true. It's something that's been overused.
Yes, and that's exactly what it is for me. Now with birds, they creep me out.
Oh, you're one of those.
Birds just creep me out. I don't know why, but they creep me out. Mom said when
Did
she
you get
was
attacked?
she said I had some sort of a run in with a bird. I don't remember it. Yes, I was shroomed out.
Well, maybe that's what it is. some sort of deep, you had to run in.
Yeah, I don't know. But see, she remembers things in my life quite differently than I do sometimes. And she's like telling me something happened, and I'm like, no, that never happened to me. Yeah, it did. You were like this old. And I'm like, no, if I was that old, I think I would have remembered that.
Well, you don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
She was there too.
Well, so I know one thing that is two things that have happened that just with birds, I'm like, yeah, see, this is just another reason why I don't like them. When I was in junior high, um, we would eat lunch out on the lawn in front of the school.
Yeah.
And
the birds would come.
There were seagulls around all the
And they are very
time.
aggressive. Yes.
All the time.
Yeah.
And they were always flying overhead and stuff, and one pooped and it landed on my friend's face and on her apple. And so that was a massively negative experience. Good morning and happy Saturday, Pampire Sister Ann, and all the Harley loving mushroom journalers out there. Hey, Casey. But then the second one was this last time. Was it the last time we were there? No, the time before when we were in Australia. And Hubs and I were going to the Opera House to see a concert, and we had stopped to get something to eat, and we were eating it outside, and this bird flew down and stole it as he was biting. He was like eating, he was taking a bite, and this bird flew down and stole it out of his hand and took off with it.
That's traumatic.
Yes. So I'm like, yep, no, birds are definitely on my list of I don't like you. Go away. Mm-mm.
Well, the seagulls are very aggressive. And if you go to a McDonald's that's near the ocean, I'm surprised they don't have high cholesterol because they're in the McDonald's parking lots eating French fries.
The seagulls that need to be on high blood pressure medication.
My friend and I were at a restaurant on the water out on Long Island, out near Montauk. And we were sitting there, and there was a mama duck with 2 or 3 little ducklings. And all of a sudden, the seagull swooped down and grabbed one of the ducklings.
Oh my gosh.
I know. And flew off with it. And the mom is quacking. And I mean, I knew they liked French fries, but I didn't know they liked duck orange. But
right.
And I guess they're carnivores because they eat fish and garbage.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was pretty shocking.
What was I going to say? Oh, for those of you that are here now, I have my, what do you call it? My interview that normally I do on Friday nights. We postponed to tonight until tonight, because Lori couldn't, Lori needed to pick her husband up from an event he was going to, and he just had surgery on his foot, so he couldn't drive himself. So tonight at 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I will be interviewing Paint Girly Lori. So come by and check it out and hang out with us. It's always a ton of fun.
This is a pain in the ass.
You fussy cutting?
Yeah.
Bitchy snipping?
It's different. It's when it's a sticker, it kind of sticks on the scissors. Well, I couldn't leave the white if I'm making it a pressed flower. It looked really funny with the white around it. So,
Yeah, yeah, that's true.
I mean, I want it to look realistic, really.
Oh, I forgot that I was going to go back and add some highlights or lowlights or whatever you want to call them. Ducky nuggets.
Ducky nuggets. Oh my god.
Casey.
Well, that poor mama duck, she squawked and quacked. And
Oh, I imagine, poor thing.
I mean, we have eagles here that will come and grab bunnies, and stuff like that.
Yeah.
We have
Oh, I forgot to tell you that. So you may be a sister, but I'm a Pentecostal.
Oh, wow. That's serious. And when did that happen?
It didn't. Dana was saying that she was like, yeah, I didn't. She said, I don't remember how she said it or why, but it was like, you looked like you were Pentecostal. And I said, oh, the bun, huh? And she says, yeah, the bun.
Oh,
Nope, far from Pentecostal, thank you.
I thought maybe you could talk in tongues then.
I don't know. I don't know any Pentecostal that would be openly drinking Baileys in their coffee every day.
No,
I would
that's
imagine that
true.
goes against the religion. I thought it was kind of funny. She's, I'm like, oh no, I see it. I see it.
I guess I've never seen somebody, I don't know that, with the bun.
Yeah. Well, they grow their hair really long. They don't. I don't think they get their hair cut
I know the
typically.
Amish ladies have buns.
Yeah.
Uh,
Ouch. Oh, shush, cat. Oh, shush, cat.
well, then feed me.
Nopers. I just fed her not too long ago. I know I did. It went really well, Casey. I got a lot of stuff put away and cleaned up, but now the table's a mess again, so it just multiplies. I don't understand. It just multiplies. It's just a whole different mess now.
Yep. Just one mess replaces another mess.
Yeah. I think I need to I was talking about this with Dana and Becca today too. Um I think what I need to do is put some sort of a bin next to me that when I finish using something that I'm crafting with at the moment and I'm done with it, it goes into that bin. And then it's not all over the table. I know exactly where to look for it. And when I get done at the end of the day or the end of the morning, whatever you want to call it, or when I get ready, when I get up and get ready to get going for the day, I can then put the stuff away where it belongs instead of having this. Because what happens is I come out here and I see it and I get overwhelmed and I'm like, okay, whatever. And I don't do it. So I need to figure out some better sort of when I'm done with it, put it away kind of situation because it's not happening the way it is now.
That's not a bad
I
idea.
also need to figure out better storage situation, but I don't want to mess with that until we move. Because there's no use in figuring something out that works here and then get up there and find out that there's no room for it to work or it just doesn't work there, you know?
So the theory would be when you're done crafting, then everything in that bin, then you would take the time to put that stuff in its proper place.
In theory.
Oh, that's what I'm saying, in theory.
or the overwhelmed bin is just already filled up for me and I don't have to say pick it up and put it in the overwhelmed bin because it automatically goes into the overwhelmed bin.
Right, it's just a bin full of shit.
Because I mean that's actually basically what happens most of the time anyway. It gets to the point where it's too full, like it's too much of a mess. I'm overwhelmed. I can't find what I need. I can't work on my surface, so I grab a box and I toss stuff in it.
Yeah, I do
And then
that
that
too.
stuff
And
gets put away eventually.
months later, when I tackle that pile of shit, I go, "Oh, that's where that was." You know,
Yeah, exactly. That happens too. That happens too. So
that's where that
I'll be
was.
right back.
Okay. Well, it's too late now. I don't need it anymore.
Right?
But I'm looking for that.
I'll be right back, Anne.
Okay.
Stop, Stanley. Move, move, move.
All right. Voila, a pressed flower. It's not quite straight, but that's it. And on the other side, it's a white flower. I made some of these for a journal. I don't know what I did, but I had two images and I put them back to back. So when you flipped it over, it had the same image on the back. That doesn't involve purging anymore. I purged in the kitchen yesterday and clear cabinet space that is now available. Well, that's good. Yeah, I had a TV on a small TV in my bedroom on a shelf, and I gave that TV to the guy that put the flooring in. So I had the shelf that goes back in that bookcase. So I created two new shelves to fill with stuff. And I haven't really filled it yet. And I haven't filled all my shelves here yet. I've got really high shelves that I can't reach. Because they're just over my head. So I don't know what I'm going to put up there. But this whole room is open. So people walking by, a friend walked by and said, "Yeah, I see you filling up your bookshelves," because they can look in and see what I'm doing. I have no shades or anything or nothing to, so it's completely open to the world. And I had the friend walk by, "Yeah, I see you're filling those shelves." I'm thinking, yeah, I am. The ones that you can see. Yeah, it's a pressed flower. I think I'll make another. That was so much fun. Let's see, with scrap paper. I was going to do cardboard, but but I could do this. Let me do that. I'll glue
Burr. Hello, curiously, Michelle. Shelly or Jelly.
Hello, Michelle.
Oh, how did I run out of coffee? Another one bites the dust. Hey, hey.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me. Yawn, stretch. catching a cold?
Oh yeah, that's why they came by. The inspector came yesterday. The final inspection.
Oh, gotcha.
And he rang the doorbell and he came in and he looked around and commented on how nice the room looked. And I said, yes, I really love it. And he said they did a really nice job. I said, yes, they did. And he said, I was one of the inspectors that were here earlier. He had inspected all the framing. So he had seen the inside, I mean, the bones of the structure. So he didn't,
Right.
there was not going to be any question.
Yeah.
So they came and Vinny and Brandon came and took the big sign that you have to have a big sign posted in your front yard with
Oh,
the
yeah, that's right.
with the plans inside the box so that anybody can look at the plans. So they pulled that out of the front, and then Vinny came back again and rang the doorbell, and then he handed me the plans. So I have this big stack of architectural plans, which I think I'm going to cut up and craft on.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah.
I mean, what else might I mean? I can make them into it's big sheets, though. It's not like it's like blueprint type of plans, but not on
Yeah.
blueprint
Yeah.
paper. Not as cool as blueprint paper.
Yeah. No, it's just the regular white stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Imagine that blueprint stuff is now found to not be so healthy.
Oh, I never even thought about that. Yeah.
Yeah. Die. Die's talking about using the scissors to roll dough, texture the biscuits, and die cut the cookies.
Oh, there you go.
Why not? They have a cricket that you can use for making cakes
Yeah. Yeah. I'll be right back.
or
That's funny.
decorating cakes.
Yeah.
It belongs in the kitchen. Rita's like, now I might actually make some cookies if I can die cut them. You would think after being picked up and moved to the floor 19,000 times a day that you would kind of like get the idea that you weren't welcome where you were at. You think? I don't know. He doesn't seem to get it. One more of that one. Two more of that one. And four of these. But I think there's some more. Up there. Get in your bed. Thank you. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Lay down. No. 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 Lay down. You know, your obsession with my food is going to drive me insane. Well played, Di. Well played. Human, why don't you get that? I'm just going to be here, so get over it. He's getting a haircut this time. I'm not trimming all the way around all of that crazy fur on this thing. Yeah, I don't think so, buddy. I don't think so. No. Not for a kitten. That's only for mamas. Only for mamas. Neener, neener. So anybody have any big plans for this weekend or for Christmas coming up? Anything exciting going on? We're still trying to figure out where we're having which holiday with who. I need to find out from my mom whether I'm actually doing Christmas Eve or not. And whether Christmas on New Year's Eve is going to happen or not.
Oh,
You coming down with something, Ann?
I don't know. Honestly,
I noticed you've been sniffly the whole time.
I know. Oh my god! Of course. No. No. Yeah, I don't know. I got a little, sniffling when I was talking about Lily, choked up. So I don't know whether that's the remnants of that.
You were
But
sniffly before that, though.
I was sneezing. Yeah, I don't know. I hope not. I have not. I hate to say this, but I can't remember the last time I was sick. Honest to God.
Yeah. Bye, Frida.
2 years ago when I got COVID.
Oh wow.
I don't. Well, I don't know. It's funny because I'm thinking of texting my sister-in-law and saying, you know what?
I'm coming down with something and I don't need to share it with you.
Mhm. Oh,
I've got one sister-in-law that lives in Florida and another sister-in-law who lives here, but uh, they're not speaking to each other at the moment. So neither have we, Zappy. Neither have we. But I don't think that's going to happen because we got that little orange thing that runs around here that destroys things. Hey, Ellen. I think just finished getting ready for Christmas. Shopping, groceries, seeing husbands. Night, Jill. Yeah, I might send hubby to see if he can get a small tree of some sort that we can put on the table in the dining room. Um or maybe I don't know, maybe somewhere. Well, no, there's nowhere out here to put it. I was gonna say somewhere out here because then I could watch it and hopefully prevent him from getting into it. But dining room would be better just because of that's the area where we would be celebrating Christmas and stuff. So I also have to figure out what Hubs and I are gonna do um for food on Christmas Day if we're not having a meal with the girls that day. Life gets either too complicated when you're older or completely uncomplicated. Or too no. What am I trying to say? Like sometimes holidays are way when you get older they're either way crazier because you have so much other stuff going on or way simplified because the kids have moved somewhere else and you don't get to see them.
yeah, my kids are so far away. It's just
Yeah,
Boston and Denver. Could they be any further apart and far away? No.
right. Well, but if you were still up in New York, Boston wouldn't be that far for you.
No, it wouldn't
Not
be.
as far. Yeah.
No. Well, my son, left to go to school in Boston.
Yeah.
He went to MIT and he never came back.
Oh
Why
yeah.
would he? Why would I mean, he graduated, got a job, and found a wife, and he's been there ever since he went to school there.
Yeah.
And Richard went to school in Providence, Rhode Island. Got a degree in what's known as sports facilities management. Got a job with the AAA ball team in Salt Lake City. Packed up everything he knew, owned, rented a U-Haul and a tow unit. Drove out by himself with all of his wee possessions, towing his car, and drove to Salt Lake City and started working for the Salt Lake City Stingers, not knowing anybody.
Oh wow.
I mean, just went. Subsequently, met somebody, became a Mormon. And I said, hey, whatever floats your boat, buddy. I don't care. Got married. That's why I have 2 grandsons. Thank God. I enjoy them immensely. Now that they're all grown up, they were.
Di calls them grandados.
Yes, they were difficult. But man, they
Hey,
are.
Denise is off work. But man, what?
They're wonderful now.
Yeah.
That's from Leslie. Yeesh, I told her.
Yeah, see, Casey, that's pretty much what's happening with us too, because my one bonus daughter is a nurse and she has to work. She's an ER nurse and she has to work Christmas Day and Christmas Eve is traditionally we spend Christmas Eve with my family and the girls spend Christmas Eve with their mom. And then Christmas Day is spent with us. Well, she's not going to be around, so we're trying to put it off until the 28th. But then the oldest is apparently on a cruise that neither of us knew she was taking. So she's going to be on a cruise and won't be back until the 30th. So it looks like New Year's Eve, that is when we're going to do it. But then we said 4 o'clock and she's like, well, I'm not off work yet. And my husband's like, I give up. I can't figure this out. And I'm like, well, just move it to 6 o'clock instead of, what if they want to go somewhere? I said, somebody's going to have to give in somewhere and it's not going to be me. So figure it out. Because one of the decision of 2 of the girls was, oh, well, let's do it on the 21st or the 22nd. I'm like, no, that's not going to work. No, the 21st. Yeah. Let's do it on the 21st. I'm like, no, that's not going to work because I don't have the journal made. So what kind of present do you think she's going to get? None. And when that's the only present coming from us, that's not cool. So not cool, not cool. But I still haven't. I need to ask Cubs again and follow up. I may have to just message them and say, this is when we're doing it. If you can be here, you can be here. And if you can't, then that's fine. Hey, Jenny. Right, Firehorse? Good night, Di. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. We will catch you mañana. Right, Riley? Right? Totally. And the dressed under duress is the biggest part of it. Although the girls know that they're going to get that when they come over, I'll be in pajamas. They know it. It's been like that for years.
Well,
Did you get out of it?
I did for today.
Oh. See if you can postpone it until after you get surgery.
No, no, well, that's gonna. I got first of all, I got to make an appointment with the eye doctor. Then he's got to send me to the cataract surgeon. That's gonna be.
Yeah.
Well, he told me every time I see him, like every 6 months, and they say, well, it's starting to form, and well, it's quite not there, and well, and then the last time he said, well, you'll know when you need cataract surgery, because when you look at a straight line or something like a window pane, the lines they'll be separated, whatever that means. And then they said, well, they couldn't, I mean, a new prescription wouldn't make it better, but I really think it will. So I don't know. And I shouldn't procrastinate on something like that. This is asinine. I can't believe I'm being this stupid. It's my fucking eyesight. Excuse me. Rosemary, Rosemary, Rosemary. But
Well, but it's easy to procrastinate on stuff like that because it's a pain in the back end. It's not something you want to have to deal with.
right. And I'm here alone, so then I got to figure out if I'm going to need somebody to take me for the cataract and pick me up and all of that. And
Right.
I mean, that should not be my worry. That should be the least of my worries. Worst comes to worst, so you can always Uber it. It's. But
Yeah.
I can't believe how stupid I am for not dealing with this. I cannot read like street signs.
Yeah.
Right on top of them.
Jenny. Yeah. Jenny typed in Rosemary.
I said it. Yes.
I know. Yeah.
I'm supposed to meet my sister-in-law for lunch today, an hour and a half south of here. And I haven't seen her in a very long time. And this is my deceased brother's wife. And she's been very kind to keep in contact because I'm not good at keeping in contact.
Yeah.
With any of none of us are left. I mean, there's my sister in Texas, who I talk to maybe 3 times a year. She's the one that sent me a box load of pears. I love her dearly. And my sister-in-law. And of course, my children. I keep in contact with my kids.
Right. Yeah.
But we've never been a close family.
That's how we. Yeah.
We've never really been. When my mom was alive, she was the matriarch, and everybody came here. This was the gathering point. And when my younger brother was alive, he lived in St. Thomas, and he would come from St. Thomas. And my brother and Leslie would come up from Delray. My sister and brother-in-law would come down from Maine. It was a huge gathering, and it was because Mom was here.
Right.
And when Mom passed away, I moved to a duplex, a much smaller house. I was in a huge house with my mom, 4 bedroom, 3 bathroom, and I moved to the duplex. And it was hard for me to adjust to being in a small place, even though this place really is fine for one person, 2 bedroom, 2 bath. And I've just added double the living space by adding this addition. And my sister, I remember Julie saying to me, that era is gone. It's done. And now it's going to be a new era in your life. And we're no longer going to, have those gatherings. And we haven't. Mom passed away. And we never got together again as a family. And my older brother died. And then my younger brother died. And my brother-in-law died. They all died within a year of them.
Oh, wow.
And my parents were married before they married one another. So myself and my younger brother were from their union, and my older sister and brother were from my father's first marriage.
Gotcha.
So they're much older.
Right.
My sister's going to be 85. So she's 9 years older than I am. My older brother was, I don't know, 70 years older than and my younger brother was 9 years younger than I. So we're talking about
That's a big spread. That's a big spread.
Huge spread.
Yeah. Most definitely.
But so Leslie is wonderful, and I thought she had something planned in Vero, and that's why she was going. And then usually she has a friend up in Vero or something, and then because she's in Vero, we meet for lunch because that's about halfway.
Right.
But apparently not, because she's saying, well, if you're feeling better, how about tomorrow? So I said, okay. And I've been there. This is the only restaurant we ever go to, so I'm pretty sure I can find it. I mean, I'm not going to have to read, and I can use GPS, but I never can figure out how to turn I can't figure out how to turn my GPS sound on. It sounds stupid, but
it's not trying. Oh, yeah. Sometimes on my phone it works, and sometimes it doesn't. It's really frustrating.
Okay, so it's not okay. And I have the map that pops up in my car on the screen, and I think that's attached. I'll have to I should really spend some time figuring that out. But these new cars, they have all these fandangle things in them, and I still don't know what half of they.
Yep.
Yeah, Brenda, right. My kids say when I'm gone, get-togethers, and I mean, it is what it is. I mean, life goes on, or not. My younger brother was very reckless. He did not lead, and he never thought he would live past the age of 50. So he made it to 62, which is very young. But, he put my parents through such shit. He was a heroin addict, and, he got clean off heroin, and, oh my God, it's just one horror story after another. But it's so nice just to be able to get up and walk a couple of steps and have my guillotine cutter paper.
Right.
I mean, because I didn't really do a good job with that, but that's okay. I can look. I'll get 2 little pressed flower things out of it. My younger brother ended up, he had like a lump in his throat. And again, he didn't do anything about it, didn't do anything about it. He went to a doctor on St. Thomas, in the medical facilities on St. Thomas. St. Thomas is a third world country. If you live there, tourists only see the touristy part. So he ended up coming to the States, and he went to the Cleveland Clinic in Fort Lauderdale, and he had throat cancer. And he was staying with a friend of his, one of his buddies from Long Island. And he took care of him. And then I find out that he's smoking on the way to chemo, for Christ's sakes. I mean, I said to him, do you want to live? Oh yeah, I want to live. And then I find out he's smoking on the way to chemo. Well, Jimmy, I mean, that was him, though. What can I tell you? That kind of describes him in a nutshell. Who does that?
Crazy people.
Yeah, my brother. I just screwed that up. Well, I can fix it. I need 2 pieces in here. Nice guy. He'd give you the shirt off his back if he had one. He actually got kicked off the island of Tahiti. And they said he'd never come back again because he was living on the beach somewhere in Tahiti and surfing. He was a surfer. So he missed a lot of school because when the waves were up, he would be surfing. So he barely graduated from high school. And he was living in some sort of hut or shack on the beach and living off the, I don't know. The authorities finally caught up with him and said, no, you got to go. You got to go. And don't come back. The best thing he ever did was not to get married and not to father any children. That would have been disastrous. At least we don't know. Maybe fathering any children.
Hi, Harley. What are you doing? Huh? Going night-night? Yes, sir?
Okay, I fixed it. Oh, you have Steve now doing this? You got Steve?
Steve doing what?
Having me say 3 Rosemaries? You got Steve in on this?
Yeah, that's been in there for a long time.
Oh, I didn't
Sister
realize.
Ann says, bless you, child, for I have sinned. Now say 3 Rosemaries.
I'm just noticing that now. That's funny. All right. Where's the acetate? Where are you hiding acetate? Oh, acetate. Where are you? Ooh, I could make. Ooh, I forgot to turn this package over. These would make great little specimen cards. These are from Debbie Epps. Ooh, look at that. Oh, perfect. Well, how many of these do I want to make, though? That would be really cool, wouldn't it?
Uh-huh.
All right.
I wish my slides were larger. I've got all those slide
the
things,
slide
but
yeah.
Yeah, but they're too small to do a
Well, you can just do a hole. Just punch a hole. You have a hole punch? I mean, like a.
Well, but they're the inside of them are too small to do
You don't
like
have
with the
big
size
ones?
of flowers that I have.
Oh, okay.
I would need smaller flowers, yeah.
I have a. Do you have a? I've seen other people. Do you have a die cut that's just a square, like a set of squares, or a set of circle die cuts?
Yeah, yeah.
Then you could do that. You can make a bigger circle with a die cut. I've seen people use die cuts to make the squares. I actually have a. I think I have a specimen slide die cut.
I think I do too, now that you say that.
You know what I found I also have is I have a die cut set that makes Rolodex cards.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. I bought
Huh.
it and I thought I would make Rolodex cards and I never did. Because I don't have a Rolodex machine thingy
Right.
and I don't want to buy one. And you know, a lot of times you can find them in a thrift shop, but we really don't have really good thrift shops here.
You got better than we do here. At least I did in Palatka.
Well, the Goodwill here. Oh, there it is. It's become a clothing store.
Yeah. The one in Palatka was like that too.
And they
Crazy.
There's lots of clothing, and it's nicely. I mean, it's nicely pressed and cleaned, and on hangers and sizes. You know, it's like walking into a clothing store. But their prices are getting. They're pretty pricey. And there's another thrift store that's run by the Episcopal. Actually, it's not Episcopal. Excuse me. Anglican, and the Anglicans get very upset when you refer to them as Episcopals because they're not. They're Anglican. I found that out. Okay, there. All right, that'll work. Now in search of a tiny flower. And I'm gonna have to bitchy cut, fussy cut. What do you call it? Bitchy cut. Look what I also found. Packet of Metal Gears.
Oh, wow.
I can't believe I paid $5.99 for these at Hobby Lobby. But they were in the back of a drawer. I said, "Oh," but they're nice. They're metal. I don't know what I would use them for.
Marit, I don't know which one you want me to read. Well, that's funny, Denise. Good night, Denise.
Oh,
Morning,
I
Janet.
knew. Okay, Michelle, I knew there was somebody in here that was collecting Rolodex cards.
Yeah, Michelle. Hey,
Thank you.
Jenny, did you get your card too?
Okay. 'Cause I knew I wanted to do that, but I couldn't remember who it was. Let me show you the size. And I'll show you someone after I bought the die. Someone sent me some. Actually, Carol. I think it was Carol. Quiet Corner, Carol. I'll show you the size I have. And I think I have like the original small size. Of course, finding them would be a miracle.
The first task.
First task is finding them.
Good morning, Elaine.
Oh, where would I put you? Let's see.
Very good question. Very good question.
Oh my gosh. Sprays.
Oh, Jennifer, I got your card too.
Ah,
I don't know if you were in here. I don't know if I said thank you already or not, but I got your card too. I think I opened it yesterday. I don't remember now.
I have a bunch of cards to open.
Okay. Well, Jenny, yours is on your way. I don't know how your mom's got there before yours did, but yours it was sent out the same day.
Hmm. I just wouldn't. Isn't that we always say, I just wouldn't. I just wouldn't. Hmm. Something here. Little card here. I have so much shit. Oh,
Oh, yay, Casey. Yeah, I had this stuff sitting there, and I'm like, I'm not going to do anything with this.
here they are.
I'm just going to send this to Casey. Casey
They were
will
right
use
at
it.
they were right at eye level.
Oh, really? I don't think this stuff is going to stay on here.
So Michelle, is that the right size? Can you tell? Do I need to measure them? They got the official little. And my die cut makes this size. I'd love to do some art for you. I love making little art. It's one of my favorite things to do. Well, I didn't realize they'd have like a little curve on the top. Did you know that they really have like a very nice little curve on the top? The other side, it's a white.
Hey, Thunder.
Hi, Thunder. Some of these for a journal.
Hello.
Michelle, what am I paying attention to?
I had two images.
You hear me?
Yes.
Oh,
I
yeah,
do.
yeah. Remind you. Oh, Elaine, thank you. Thank you, Michelle. Yeah. Elaine, you have, you were given a membership. And I need your address if you would like to, get a birthday card from me. Birthday card / Christmas card, but well, birthday card and Christmas card, whatever. Anyway, are you in? I can't remember if you're in Discord or not.
Okay. 4 inches.
Keyboard, where are you? There we go.
Hi, everyone.
Hi.
Jen.
Hello, ma'am.
Hi, Pam.
How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. I just finished. My son was here, and I have to do some sewing for him, and yeah. And
Michelle?
I just come to ask you what kind of membership was Anna Marit is here?
Yeah. So it's so that she gave you money so that you can become a member of my channel, so you can come and do the lives with us and stuff, the members only lives and all that kind of stuff.
On YouTube.
Uh-huh.
Okay, because I was confused. What kind? Where the Discord is free? My head is spinning because if Anna Marit, thank you very much, Anna Marit. I even don't know my coffee is alive. Somebody could donate something, and when I see the message, and then on my phone comes the email from coffee, I was very confused because I know my daughter tell me set up the coffee, but when I come there, we will do together to put some digitals or what you want there, because I
Uh-huh.
talked with her when we make the Christmas tree, and I tell her you suggest to put the coffee my
Yeah, some of your
and
papers that you've done.
yes,
Yeah,
yes, and it was just that conversation, and before yesterday, tell me, your coffee is done, just we have to put something what you want there, okay? And
right.
that was my discussion with her, and today I see you know
Like, well, how am I getting something from coffee already?
yeah, because I have before coffee, but I don't know why I closed the coffee, because I close it because I don't know what I do. No. And you see, I am still here with this ornament, so if you will stay, it's almost 4 o'clock here.
Yeah,
You
about
don't,
another half hour.
okay. So that's why I want to be clear in my head what's supposed to do with that money because I don't understand.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you're
Okay.
welcome, Sandy. Hi, Sandy. You are so welcome.
So nice of her. I
Thank
and
you,
I
Michelle, for reminding me.
I looking her on YouTube, and I don't find
Hey, Julia.
her YouTube channel.
Oh, Anna Marit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she haven't uh,
Not
channel.
videos. No, no, she doesn't have
Oh,
any
okay,
videos.
okay, that's why. Okay, because comes all kind of celebrities on my feed, and no, it's not her. It's not her.
Oh, come on.
Okay. Michelle and I have worked it out. I can cut these down to the size she needs without any problem.
Oh, yours not. They're not the right size.
Hers are really small. She only needs 4 inches by 2 1/4. These are 4 1/8 by 2 1/2.
Oh, wow.
But I can easily cut them to the sizes she needs. So she's got, and I think these holes are in the right location because these look like Rolodex holes. They're
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
okay. I can make
Yeah,
little,
so
yes.
Tundra, so the money that Anna Marit gave you is so that you can join my membership, not her membership.
Yes, I know.
Yeah, okay. You know how to
I
do
know.
that?
I hope so. I do it with my daughter because that's it's for me complicated.
Well, there's
Okay.
I'll send you the link to
Okay.
join, and then yeah, I'll send you a link, and then which level to join at, so that you can get the benefit of coming
Okay.
to
Okay, Pam. Hmm.
the extra lives and
Sure.
stuff. So yeah.
Hmm. Sure.
Okay.
Oh man, all of a sudden I can't stop yawning.
Well, it could
What
have
time is
something to
there?
do with the fact that you've been on for 100 hours. It may have something to do.
Mhm.
Oh, you know what? I took my leg medicine about an hour and a half ago. About an hour ago, actually. That's probably why.
Oh,
I take mine about an hour before dinner. I think that.
And it doesn't make you tired?
No. And then I start, then I have my first, no, I only have one drink, but then I have my martini after I, people think I'm a stumbling.
Um, and there's another message there from
Yeah.
Michelle about the Rolodex.
Oh, okay, let's see. You said 2.5. Those might fit. Pam sent me some that had tabs on the top that fit, but when she added tabs on the side, I had to cut them to fit. Oh, you put tabs on top of them?
I did on some of mine, yeah, and then on some others I put them on the side. And the ones that I put on the top, they're working in her Rolodex, but the ones on the side aren't, because on the side is where the little knobby things are. So 2.5 is because that's only a quarter inch difference, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So the height is okay, but you're gonna need to trim the sides, because her Rolodex has the knobs on the side, and they get in the way. If you've got anything that's wider, then that gets in the way.
Well, um, why did they make them so many different sizes? It's crazy.
I don't know.
Well, this technically is, if you want to get real, this is 4 and a 16th inch wide. It's one notch, and that's a 16th. Because the next
Yeah.
notch is an eighth, the next notch is a quarter, half. I know how to read a ruler. So what I'm trimming off is literally 1/16th of an inch. And then these roll up at the top. They have a little curve at the top. They're not straight across. That's weird. You see the kind of up a little bit. So if I measure
Oh
it from
yeah, from the center. Yeah.
the center, that gives me a different measurement. If I measure it from the center, technically, damn, from the center, it is 2 and I got to count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, 2 and 6/8 wide, but at the bottom of that, right, the very bottom, straight across, it's too much, Michelle. It's 2 3/4.
Tall.
That's too big. 2 3/4. Let me just, out of curiosity, let me see what size that, what do you call it, the die cut makes.
Oh, are those ones that you just had on hand?
Yeah, these are the ones that I think Carol from Quiet Corner, Carol sent me a long time ago.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Oh, see. Oh, okay. Look. This might work. Here's the die cut. It's got the tab on the top.
Are they smaller than the other ones?
No.
No.
Look, this is a magnet. It's stuck to the rule. Is a magnet.
Yeah.
Well, it'd be on the inside, right? When I cut them out, it'd be. And
Well, a little bit into the shape on the outside, but not
yeah.
much.
Well, let me just run one of these through and just see what we got. Get a pair of scissors in and open it with scissors because why fight with it? And look, they got all these neat little stingies that you can add to that. Huh. Oh, it's got like a frame. Huh. Oh, that's. I don't understand. Oh, wow. Huh. Look at that. That comes out. Let me run that through a piece of paper and see what we get. I happen to have some paper handy in my drawer of miscellaneous paper. I shall
Thank you, Anna
return.
Marie. Yeah, Elaine, I saw it in there. Thank you. I will get that added to the form, and then, yeah, thank you. Where did it? There it is. Like I had a napkin here just a few minutes ago. Where did it go? Making more ornaments under.
Yes, the green one. I don't do it because my son was here and I couldn't finish them.
Yeah. Good Lord. That must be Anne's electric die cut machine that you can hear in the background.
Oh, it's electric.
Yeah, she got one of the fancy ones.
The vagabond or what?
No,
I think so, something like that, yeah.
Piece of shit. Rosemary, sorry. Try it again.
Piece of shit.
Come on.
here.
Michelle, who helping me with my English? I don't read the chat. I was here.
Throw that out.
Um,
You finished your cards, Pam?
no, I wanted to finish this journal thingy, so I stopped cutting them for. I'll finish working on them tomorrow. I got my birthday cards done.
Oh,
I love the cover.
Thank you. It turned out really good.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm
coming.
gonna put
I'm gonna
something on
make
the
this.
inside, but I don't know what to do. You what? I need some sort of a quote about art and women.
Oh, God. I put every single plate that Gemini Junior came with, every single plate, you know, the shims and all this other crap, and it still wouldn't
Uh huh.
cut. I put it in my old Big Shot, the old fashioned Big Shot where you crank it. Ta da!
Well, that's weird.
Well, I didn't buy that. I won it, so I can't really bitch about the Gemini thing. I won it, and I've
Yeah.
never been able to use
Um,
it.
you should be able to look online and do a search for probably die cut sandwiches for the type of machine, and then um, it how you know
Yeah,
like
I had the instructions for it, but
yeah, well, and then it'll tell you like what you need to add in there and stuff because there's like for different kinds of dyes that they need different thicknesses of shims and that kind of thing. So um,
and I don't know what I did with the instructions. They're long gone.
yeah, have
I
you
don't
had
know.
it for a while?
Oh yeah, I won it years ago.
Yeah.
I don't know whether these are going to work, Michelle. They got a funny little. I think you're supposed to cut them in half. No, that's not. Let's see what this is. Why didn't I put the ruler back where it belongs? There it is. All right. Got 4 inches by 2.5 inches. Oh, 2.25 inches. That's true. That happens, Stephanie, for sure. I bought this a while ago. So this actually, that die cut makes 2 different size Rolodex cards because one half is a bigger one and the other, this half, this size is the size that Michelle needs. This is 4 by 2.25.
Oh, perfect.
But I don't know whether those,
What's the name? Oh, go ahead.
whether these little notches down here are going to work. Yeah, they will. They don't close up. Well, they do close up a little bit. Well, I'll make some and I'll send them to you. If they work, they work. If they don't, well.
What's the name of the machine you have?
The powered one, the electric one?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a Gemini. No, wait a minute, not Genie. J-E. Oh, no, it's Gemini. Gemini Junior. It's a junior. That's the problem. It's a teenager.
Did you hear that, Anna Maria? Gemini Junior.
Gemini Junior.
Terry said to try running a piece of bubble wrap through with it.
Bubble wrap?
Ellen,
Yeah.
there are ornaments for the Christmas tree.
Those are
They are
beautiful.
ornaments.
Those are lovely.
And I make one green now. I think Ellen Belly asking me now. I turned yes.
Yeah. She's asking what you're making. Yeah.
Yeah.
At first. Oh, nice, Steffi G.
Oh my God,
Bless
maybe
you.
Bless you. Bless you. Bless you.
maybe I'm coming down with something. That would be awful. For the holidays, right? Of course.
Right.
Thank you, Ellen.
Alrighty, my friends. It is time for this old lady to go put her tired body to bed.
Sleep well.
Thank you for spending time here with me. Thank you for letting me run my idea by you. I will have a video out within the next couple days. Well, within the next week, explaining it better. And what you need to do if you are interested in doing it. I appreciate you being here for me and supporting me and dealing with all my craziness, and I couldn't ask for a better group of people to hang out with every single night. Have a fantastic morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it is, wherever you are. Loves y'all. Bye. Yes, ma'am.
Before you
Bye,
go,
everyone.
suggestion. it's going to be a
Yeah.
little bit more. But if you could do a simple mock-up of your idea, just show. I mean, just pick a random. Just show somebody what it might look like.
What is it?
Pick it. Yeah. Yeah.
And
I think so.
I mean,
Yeah.
a picture's 1,000 words. It'd be so much easier if you had a simple mock-up
Yeah.
of the steps, and people
I
would
think
get it
so. Yeah.
instantly if you could do that.
Yeah.
Just saying.
That's what I was thinking too. That I might need to do something that's a little more concrete to
Yeah.
look at, or yeah,
And then
or
you could,
tangible.
yeah,
Yeah.
just a thought.
So, thank you. It was a good idea. Thank you. All right, friends. Loves you all. Bye. See you tomorrow.
Bye,
Or
Pam. Bye, Anne.
6 o'clock.
Bye, everyone.
6 o'clock tonight. 6 o'clock tonight. 6 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. Bye.
Bye.
Okay, bye.
I can't get my mouse to work. There we go.